Is there no music here? What the fuck is that? Looks. It's for the accessory stuff. Now hang on. What? Where's expressions? Hmm. Okay, we're gonna switch avatars. What? How do I fucking turn my expressions on and off? Guys, I'm a little confused. VRChat had an update yesterday. Me making eye contact with Yulind among us gay sex. Hi, Smile. Hi, Tram. Yulind forgot to change the outfits. Hoi Hoyland looks. It's new accessory stuff. Now everyone can have a collar. Can you put on the googly eyes? No, that's on the website, not in game. Morning, Lynn. Hi, Techno. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Tram. Hi, Elder. Hi, Gana. Morning, Yulind. Spotify is down. Yulind is final stake in it. You got this, Techno. Guys. Mask UI. Okay, so normally where looks is, there's like options. I ain't got anything there. So now I'm like, where the fuck do I turn on my faces? Because those are just off. Is it in tools? No. It wouldn't be in items. Emojis? No. It's... Wait, is it just... Oh, okay. It's at the top now, which used to be a back button. Hold on. What used to be here? You can't see my hand. What used to be here? Wasn't that just back? But it used to be... Why'd they move it from here? Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Fox. Hi, that one, Skippy. I like to guess the name like I could ever possibly guess what the name is. I'm like, this. You're like, what? No. I dirt myself. Get rid of this. Where was I? Hello, Techno, can you put on the collar? No, I was wearing the googly eyes last night. Don't you have to do it through the menu? Or, like, the website? I didn't know you could do it in-game. Oh, no, he can't deadpan stare at us. He can't guilt trip us by crying now. Options. Should probably go to bed. But then how I will... Oh, this gay sex is here. Whoa, Yulind, showing off that? Uh-huh, uh-huh. What, no options was always there. Options... My options very much was the bottom right. I promise you guys, I press it like every single day, like 5 times. It was definitely bottom right for me. It's because they added 6. I thought each of those was different to the user. Fucks with the radial menu by making everything slightly smaller. What the fuck is a weekly rewards? Is this just a new form of streaks? I have no idea. Hi, Naya. We should have taxes paid tomorrow. Pixel, did you pick an outfit? What the fuck? I came in here screaming at you for like 2 seconds, and now I go to bed because it's midnight. Good night, Fox. Good job yesterday on your fucking... How many hours was that? How long was that? You streamed for like 10 plus hours. What's the outfit list today? It said on the redeem before you clicked it. Hi, Azu. Gyaru, Kimono, and Punk. Those are the 3. I can promise you, Yulind, the option has always been at the top for me. That's crazy, because it's like, it has always been bottom right for me, and being at the top is like, what the, huh? Like, I genuinely thought that was just the back button, and was like, I couldn't see it, because is this it? Oh. No, they just put me at the top of a tower. Okay. Wait, it's pretty here. 8 hours, wanted to go for longer, but I was tired. So I thought you're... Can I not get down there? Hang on. There's nothing down here. I thought your VR setup was like super... okay. They just let me jump down. Was super dead, Fox? But then you said it was like working yesterday? Or like you tried to get it working yesterday? Dude, this place fucking rules. Either way, I hope you can like fix it. Oh. Hello, hello. I never calibrated. I don't want to wrap you in conversation. You can go to bed, Fox. Good night. Sleep well. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Don't go to bed yet. Good night, Fox. Sleep well. Mwah. Okay, now go to bed. Hi, Hoodie. I think this is a cool angle. Cause then you got the fucking arch in the back. And that thing's cool. Although this music is fucking dramatic. Let's do Gyar today. I'm feeling like an egg day. What? I don't know how that makes sense, but sure. Oh, there's the accessories thing. Explore accessories. Do they all cost money? Does every single one of... There's no free accessories? Oh, basic cube, basic sphere, and googly eyes are free. Oh, the Sakura hairpin's pretty. God, okay. Okay. Avatars. Stream avatars. Gyaru. Hi, Hobbit. Oh, I gotta fucking redo this. Okay. Where were we? What's the list say? Unless you did. 8 hours. Want to go for longer. This guy, SMH, it just drops. You just made progress. Watch 2 more days this week to earn weekly rewards. Oh. Weird. Hold up. Let me send you a screenshot. So here today. I'm feeling like an egg today. Send on this Discord. My DMs might be off for the server. Sent on this... I'm confused what you mean there, Elder. As in, I want to eggs. Like, eat them? I did read, I'm feeling like an egg today, and I was like, does Pixel meet... I'm not gonna look further into that. Dej, hug, Oki. Also, did you see the hiking boots I sent you? Oh, I did. I don't really have much use for them. It's like they're cool, they're free, but I'm like, I really like my hiking boots, and so it's like, I don't know why I would get those, you know? But I did see them. I just didn't know how to respond to them. I meant to respond to you in Core's chat, and then I think I just got distracted. Bottom right used to be the emoji and stickers for me. Angie intercepted. Hello, Pixel. I stole the smooch. What? You can't just do that. Nuke whichever part of Australia's smile lives. No! You don't get a divorce like that. I do think the arch in the back is cool. The arch in the back. The accessory menu is pretty cool. You get a 3D view of your avatar that you can drag the items around in. Mm-hmm. We do have the VR chat notes in notes today, but I don't know if I should do Devil Joe outfit or the frog outfit. I mean, so the frog outfit is neat. And it does have the really cute heart pouch. The Devil Joe one, though, is like, oh, the Devil Joe one is so good. I ran the Devil Joe outfit for so long, Azu, in World, because it had the fucking, like, tightest booty shorts. And, like, that outfit was, like, people would be like, hey, show me what your Monster Hunter character looks like. And I'm like, I'm sending them this. But, like, Devil Joe hasn't been in Rise. It's not in Wilds. So, like, it's just... All these baby new Monster Hunter players aren't even going to know what a Devil Joe is. Just an excuse to seek asylum someone else somewhere colder. I would personally say Devil Joe, but I feel like I'm super biased here. Just an excuse to seek asylum somewhere else, somewhere colder. Somewhere I want one either is Google Eyes in 2 shapes. Oh, the accessories, but the rest costs money. Yeah, stuff from the beta are free. You'll start walking now. No! Hi, Foss. Yulind without pink hair feels wrong. A little bit, but it's only one. It's only one. Well, I guess there's... Punk doesn't have pink hair. Elf doesn't have pink hair. Gyaru. There's another one, right? Fee doesn't have pink hair. They're more expensive than a booth asset. Of the same caliber, by the way. Yeah, the accessories, they're kind of pricey. I get it, though, because you're also paying for the ease, right? You're paying to be able to just have it on your avatar and do whatever you want with it in very video game menu terms. And for people that, like, don't even know how to open Unity or Blender, there is value in that. Hello. Hi, Anton Pixel is off. You should have pink stripes in your hair. You know what I really wanted, Azu? I really wanted, pink roots. I really wanted the roots of the hair to be pink, but holy fuck. That was so fucking, like, hard to do in Krita. It's probably easier in Substance Painter, but, like, it was awful looking in Krita, and so what I'd like to do is have pink roots and then it turns blonde like this. In case they're free though. Yeah, I haven't eaten yet. Good night, Blondlin. Good night, Elder. Yulind, I think you dropped something. Nope. Hi, Joe. Hi, Hobbit. Saying that like 90% of the fan base didn't start with World. You would be surprised. I don't think it's 90%. I think, you know, the most of them. I think World got the most people into Monster Hunter. But, like, I would say a good couple million from Rise, a good couple million from... maybe not a couple million from Wilds. Maybe, like, 1 million is their first Monster Hunter game. Monster Hunter Stories 3. It's more of a full body armor. What? So I haven't encountered it in Monster... Well, I've seen it in Stories 3, but I have not seen its armor yet. I've gone to a few dens where there's just a fucking Devil Joe there, and I'm like, okay, leaving this den, fuck that. I haven't tried fighting. It's got the big fucking red symbol over it. I want to capture one. Oh my god, I want to ride one. But here's the other problem. You have to use the Rathalos, which is like, okay, Rathalos is cool and all, but I want a Logiacris, so that's got to be my second power. Which now I'm like, oh, I've got 2 powers, and like, do I fucking just take 3? Want to see it? I kind of do. Yes, I kind of do. Also, I'm pinching you. 110% easier in Substance Painter, but I still do my stuff in Photoshop. Did you 6-7? 6-7 what? Dude, I saw the funniest video. It was a video that's called, like, Teachers Know How to Piss Other Teachers Off. And this guy's in Washington, D.C., and he sees a class of kids, and the teacher's, like, taking a picture of them. And this guy walks up behind the teacher and just starts going like this. And all the kids start going, 6-7, 6-7. And the teacher's like, no, no. And the guy's, like, walking away just going, No, I've seen this. Hi, Chewy. Ease of use and works on quest with no fuss. Yeah. I bet you want to ride a pickle. Oh, absolutely. Totally. Who do you want to ride? You want to what? Huh? Also, hi, Azu. What is that emote? Oh, it's 6-7. Cute. Whoa, 167. I want to see what Azu sent. They haven't sent it yet. Where was I? Dude, my fucking neck hurts today. I like slept on it really badly, and now it's just like, it just hurts. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. What is this guy sending? That's a good emote. That's a good one. Check what I sent you to. No, that's good, Cairo. Let's start stretches. Oh, did he get the emote done? It's a work in progress of it. Okay. So, this isn't like a brand new armor. They've like done it before, but they kind of like go back and forth between this one and a more like biker set. Like, let me see if I can find it. I'm pretty sure if I go to my Spacefish DMs and I go all the way to the top. Oh god, there's gonna be so many. Hi, Soul. Hi, Scat Cat. What are you doing a stare emote for? How far back is this? Oh my god, we're only at 724. I'm trying to go back like 3 years with Spacefish. There it is. Copy image. And I go back to Azu. Azu, this set, I think the chest piece and the arms might be Kuluyaku, but I think the belt, the legs, and I think the belt and legs are Devil Joe. I think also the hat, it had like a very spiky like biker hat. That's the set that I think of with Devil Joe. But the one you sent, it's like, oh, I've definitely seen this before. It's like an iconic Devil Joe set. Hi, Yoku. Speaking of 6-7, I just had a friend send me a picture of 6-7 Hanukkah shirts. Good lord. We were doing knee lifts. We did like one knee lift of each. Cougarland, what the fuck? Okay, I'm going to get cooking now before I combust. I need to do eggs today. Which isn't that bad, it's just tedious. What is this new thing? Third person view? I can't get rid of the new notification on third person view because I can't click it. Oh, there it goes. Whoa. I had a notification that was like, hey, there's a new thing. And I couldn't click it because I'm not desktop mode. Ugh. Post stream yesterday. Played like 3 matches of Overwatch. The enemy team was all Israel flags. And we won. I said, not today on you in all chat. Huh. I didn't see that you were on Overwatch. I recorded all of Voidstorm. And I edited it. And I got it uploaded. And then I did some editing for Blue Twitch. So I made a lot of progress there. But then I chickened out at the last minute with the video. But I'm like, you know what? No, I can still post it. I can still post it. So probably, I don't want to say I'll post it today and then not deliver because I'll chicken out again. But I should post something. All the country flags are usable as profile pictures. Chickened out. I'm not happy with the last 2 sets of Blue Twitch stuff I did. I, like, took pictures and recorded them, but I'd put on weight, so, like, you know, I did an Astolfo outfit, but with the Astolfo skirt, I'm, like, kind of muffin topping a little. And I'm like, oh, I fucking hate seeing this. And I never post because I lazy. People have been like, yeah, but, you know, we still want to see that, you know, cushion for the pushing, yada, yada. But it just, I hate seeing it. Muffin tops are cute, though. True. I know, but we talked about this, Cairo. Like, you're very accepting of other people, but when you look at yourself, you're like, that's not what I like. I don't want to see this, and I'm very concerned about it. Yeah, we know. You should play Overwatch with Fishy and I? No. No. Absolutely not. Arm pulls? Ugh. What is this music? This is the most, like, non-music music I've ever heard. Sounds like it's out of Metroid. I don't think it's bad to have an idea of weight or body target, as long as you're being healthy. I think I'm being very healthy. I think my body weight is actually, like, ideal, and the stuff going in is overall very, very healthy. I have beans in the morning. I have 3 eggs a day. I have a protein bar, and I have 2 potatoes, which are actually really, really fucking healthy. And overall, it's like this is like a pretty fucking healthy diet. The problem is I'm snacking a little bit extra, and so I just have like a little bit of a fat pack here. Now, health-wise, I'm in my target weight. I'm like exactly where it's like, this is good. This is nice. Hi, Ellie. It's just aesthetics. I would like a slimmed down tummy more. But like health-wise, I think I'm healthier than I've ever been in my life. Lunges. We're at lunges. Ellie, I'm moving in like 4 weeks. No, 3. I'm moving in 3 weeks. Ugh. Holy cow. I'm going to North Carolina. Feel the tummy just doesn't go away. It's the last thing to go. And it's like, why couldn't it be the first? Why couldn't the tummy be the first thing to go? Then, like, the butt's the last thing. Why was the butt the first thing to go? Hi, Zuby. Next wise, I'm probably never going to have a slim tummy, lol. Just get Crohn's and let it fare easy, flat tummy. Alright, buddy. Alright. I don't want my tummy to fucking eat itself. Hi, Foss. Hi, Kara. Hi, Zuby. I still have the tummy as well. Yeah, Zuby just lost like 100 pounds and still has his. Don't do enough squats. Though, I don't know. HRT could change things for me. Hi, Pixel Zuby. Squats is hard to do because I don't want to kill my legs every day. It's funny. Justia has been working out with us in the mornings a bit now. And, like, she'll do the stretches and then she'll, like, message me later and be like, holy fuck, kill me. Everything's sore. And I'm like, yeah. Neato. I've been through North Carolina a few times, if I ever get that started. I have told the one person about... You've actually been in a call with them. We had you in a call when you were, like, doing all your WoW binging stuff. And she was a really loud one. That was kind of fucking talking a lot. But she's very sweet and nice one-on-one. Neato, I've been through. Before the tummy goes, the rest of my body will look like a skeleton. Hi, Chewy. I want to kill your legs. Squats are okay, but what kills me are push-ups. I can do squats just fine. And I do 10 squats a day where I hold them for 5 seconds each. But the thing is, I also do the walking thing every day, right? So at one point I was going to do 100 squats a day. And we got up to like 65. So, you know, like 1, 2. And then my legs fucking wanted to explode. It felt like somebody just gone and just punched all the way down my thighs, and they were just bruised. I was like, oh, ooh, this fucking hurts. That's kind of overkill. It felt like that for a week, and so I was like, okay, we're not doing squats anymore. And then I started doing like 10 holding squats just to like do something. No fucking wonder. Just to not ignore them. I love to feel that first workout ache. I like that when I lay down. I like it when I lay down and I get that 5 seconds of just ache, just like, oh, I can let everything go. And then I don't want it to stick around. Hi, Leon. Was Gana here earlier? Hi, Gana. I'm excited to walk through Voidstorm. It is not a full video, or a full walk. It's not a full 5 miles. It'll be like 4.5 miles, 4.4. Which has me a little worried, but, you know, hopefully we don't get a fucking 2-hour thing after it. Also, it feels so good, and then the day after. Hi, Leon. Oh, neck crack, and that felt nice. So how many more hours of stretches you got? 3. 3 more hours of stretches. So if you wanted to walk with us again today, go take a nap, and then be back in like 3 hours. Soul! Soul, you should go to the clips for this channel and see what Foss did yesterday. I've been doing anything for my fitness lately. I just wake up every morning stiff and lethargic. Oh, Bog. We had Foss walking in his treadmill with us yesterday. And, oh my god. That dude almost redacted. Foss fucked up. It sounded like he fucking fell over, bounced against his wall, fell back on the floor, knocked everything off his desk, and fell down again. You got so excited. I like it when people walk with me. Hi, Salticide. Apparently, all he did was just clank into his wall. Just fall into it like that. But it sounded so bad. Everybody's generally like, oh my god, dude, are you okay? And he's just like, I'm fine. And we're like, no, you broke something. Pet. We're at hamstrings. Oh god, it sounded so bad, Soul. I'm glad that it was nowhere near as bad as it was, because I was like, for a good 5 seconds, I was like, he just broke his headset. He just dropped his headset on his hardwood floor, and his headset's gone now. Sounded like Foss got sent to the back rooms. My shoe got stuck. You can hear the treadmill in the clip. Oh, where the belt kind of makes the grinding-esque noise. Oh, God. Ugh. Ow. Huh? My clip from yesterday didn't show up. Did it fully publish? Man, shoes are cursed. Don't have a treadmill still, but recently got a step machine. Oh! You should wheel that into your VR space sometimes and join us. I don't think I've ever seen somebody try the step machine in VR. Want me to post the clip? close enough to be in your Discord. Huh. That's weird. No, it doesn't need to be posted. I think Soul got it. Toe touches. Just have to make sure no cables get pinched. I can't imagine Soul bringing a whole step machine into her tiny room. She wouldn't have much space for VR. But it's got wheels on the front support. I imagine she just tilts it back, walks backwards to wheel it in, puts it in the space, and is like, okay, and then just, you know. I had my right arm going with my right leg. Oh, it's a tiny thing? Splits. Ugh. Just a cupboard with a step machine in it. Have you done head pats yet? Oh yeah. We're way past those. Ugh. Well, it's technically called an elliptical, is what I thought we were talking about. It's like two little pedals with the pumps up and down with resistance. That sounds like an elliptical. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Where am I in my room? Do you stand on it or sit on a chair and use it? Okay. There's two kinds of step machines. One is the swinging. One is the one I thought it was. Where it's almost like stilts and your legs swing back and forth. The other one is like two pedals that just go up and down. So you literally step on it like this. And when you step on a pedal, it goes down and then it stops. And the other one goes up when that happens. So you step on the other thing. Dude, that clip is so funny. I just watched it a few times again. It's a silent pause and just, I'm good. I'll just send you a pic. Okay. The Almudron armor, Azu. I would love to do a Monster Hunter set. I'm not at the point where I can just take game files and put them on an avatar. I would love to get there. I would love to just because you know what fucking armor I'm going to take for a monster. I'm going to take the fucking Kirin armor or Nargacuga set. I really like the old Nargacuga sets, but since World, they've been giving them really fucking poofy legs. And it's like, did they always have this? What do you mean you're good? Everyone freezes and waits for a second. Yeah, because we thought you fucking died. Okay. Let's see what Soul said. Oh! Oh, holy shit. Okay. That's 3D printed home do-it-yourself elliptical. Also, Soul. Soul. You've included something else in this picture. Oh no, LOL. Pretty straightforward, to be honest. That is probably the next... Okay. Was it her feet? Yes. For model making, I would say step 1 is learning kit bashing. Step 2 is learning like how to edit individual pieces. So like sculpting bits here and there, recoloring, retexturing. Step 3 is like, no, I would include weight painting with step 2. Step 3 is like either making your own or being able to take something that doesn't fit you at all and fit that too. I'm at like the very beginning stages of step 3 and just, it's very intimidating. Hi, sort of. Hi-ish. Yulind. Blinker son or bong rip daughter? What is a blinker son? I know what a bong rip daughter is, but... Cougar set? I return or Gyaru Yulind? Oh no. Foss, I'm Foss. Foss, hi Foss, good morning. Newport's it's time. Get me out, please. Was their feet Hokkaido feeder toys? Also high techno. Oh, phew, just my feet. And here I thought my massive cock was visible in the pic. Massive, you say? I fit all my stuff on me, Abby. Yeah, and that's very impressive, and I'm very envious. And you do a fucking fantastic job with it. And I strive to be there. Hi, Mika. Hi, Yulind. Mika, it's Yulind. It needs a bit of work. I don't feel like it's quite Gyaru enough. One, I'd like to change the makeup. I would like a more like makeup set. That's like, you know, crazy eyebrows, a lot more makeup, a lipstick. I need fucking lipstick. I am happy with the nails. I'm super happy with nails. This is the outfit I learned nails with. You need a bra? I need a bra. I want to get rid of the jeans. I want to use the jeans in other outfits. Yulind uses these jeans. But, I think Yulind uses it? Yeah. Although I think I removed the belt on Yulind because the little dangly belt was getting in the way. I would like, and I might not keep this or these. I don't know. I'll eventually redo Gyaru fit. 100% good luck on the eyebrows. Yeah. 140? Oh my goodness, Oku. Leon Kiss, high techno, a 10-second plus inhale on a vape causing the device to blink. Oh, jeez. Bong rip daughter. I'm taking the bong rip daughter. Oh, wow, Mika. It cuts you off, basically, so it doesn't start a fire, lol. Oh, hi, Gana. It has jeans. It's already perfect, Google, and you need a bra, 100%. Good luck on the eyebrows. You have lips. I need lipstick, specifically. I don't have a makeup set for you, but I have a make-out set, whatever that is. That might just be a limitation on Miltina until you hit blender or eyelashes. Yulind, when are we getting a manlin? All right, buddy. Hi, Wrath. Hi, B. I'd like to see someone try to hit a blinker on my vape. This ain't no gas station trash. Here's the problem. It's way more fun to do new outfits than to fix old outfits. There's like a little bit of work. Hi, Kefir. There's like a little bit of work that all of my outfits need. I really need to work on Yulind. But like, then I see a new outfit that I'm just like, ooh, I want to do this. Valley of Eternal Blossoms, correct. This is a, there's a map maker. You're probably familiar with them. Their name is, oh, they've changed their name. They weren't always this, but their name is Goddess Alune now. They do so many World of Warcraft maps. They've done Vale of Eternal Blossoms, Valdrakken, True Shot Lodge, Thunder Totem, The Wandering Isle, The Frozen Throne, The Firelands, Emerald Dream, Elysian Hold, and then there's a plus 51 by their maps. Himbo? I need you to comically buff Himbo avatar? No, you don't. You just want to make fun of me. Hi, B, love. Hey, B, I still want an outfit where it's just a cute pajama onesie. The problem is pajamas are better to me when it's just a loose shirt and underwear. Like, that's my ideal pajamas. I've never been a onesie pajama person. Hi, Alex. Ooh, WoW Talk. New purse just dropped. Oh, she, my friend, she made the Argentina too. Pretty close. She made the Argentina? Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. Sweet summer child. I make fun of you anyway. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to do it. You'd make fun of me anyway. You're going to make fun of me if I don't. What's that going to solve to make that avatar? I agree. Onesies are more for creature times. I sleep fully clothed. Socks included. Socks included? Ugh. You're a weird one. That's weird. But onesies are good for the comfy hangout time. Yulind Chi. We're not doing Yulind Chi. You went to the Argentina during a core world hop? Wait, no, you're right. We did. We did. Everything there was fucking grabble. I didn't realize that was, got a saloon. I'm not fucking weird. It keeps my feet warm. They're already under the bed sheets. They're already under the covers. They should already be warm. Techno, I'm gonna say it. Naked sleep all year, especially during the winter. Especially during the winter? I'm a fucking exhibitionist, Mika, but I can't sleep naked. I feel so vulnerable. I feel so, like, unsafe sleeping naked. I cannot explain it. We did splits. I think we're at cami stretch. Hey, yo. I agree. Sleep naked all the time. I can't. I can't. I don't think I could if someone else was there. Ansel in winter. Hi. Some friends just told me you love the maps you are in. I do. I've walked in Kazavesh, the Emerald Dream, and Elysian Hold. I've done a lot of my morning stretches in those maps. And I like how many world settings they have, because they have the fucking wall. It sounds like you might be the world creator. They have the wall of options that have things like, hey, do I want NPCs or even roaming NPCs on? I very much appreciate that. I think given you having your own space to live in, that might be different. I'm not the world creator, my wife is. Hell yeah. She does an amazing job. I am curious about the skyboxes, because obviously they're very different skyboxes from the games. And so that's one of those things that I'm just like, not that it's bad, but I'm just curious, like, what is the process there? What is the, like, yeah, you just can't get the skyboxes, so I just, get the closest I can. But I've always, like, wondered about the skyboxes. This is so wholesome. Hello. I don't like sleeping naked because I feel like wearing clothes stops bed sheets from getting as dirty. Then you're just sleeping in dirty clothes. Strickland maintained off to college, and I will return when it's time for lunch. Good luck, Techno. You're gonna do great. She a pro WoW nerd? I mean, she does every, like, WoW zone, so it's like, you can kind of just see it. She's one of the best PvP players. Oh, hell yeah. I did a lot of PvP in vanilla WoW. I did a lot of, the big battlegrounds. I never really got into rated battlegrounds. And I never really clicked with arenas. I tried in Burning Crusade, and I tried again in Kata, and it wasn't really sticking for me. I don't like the diminishing return system where it feels like PvP is all about CCing an opponent and not just punching each other. And so I haven't, like, stepped foot in PvP in a long time. But I remember it was fun. I need a drink. I'm, like, so fucking with my throat. You have it changing clothes so much easier than changing bedding. Well, you should be, like, washing your sheets, like, weekly to bi-weekly. Especially your pillowcases. Those should be getting cleaned very often. Sheets are so easy to wash, though. You got this, heart. Sheets are a pain in the ass to wash, and then you need to put them on the bed. Plus, you have the blanket cover. Sheets are easy to wash, but annoying as fuck to sit back up on the bed. I still prefer sleeping naked. Now everyone has a blanket cover, Gana. Where's my water? Yeah, one thing, Ansel. Here, I'll show you something real quick. This camera. On a level pitch. Alright, so. Once I get through my stretches, I will be walking on a treadmill. Oh, thank you. I'll be walking on a treadmill, and I will go through videos of different zones. And so if I turn this off, I'll be walking through zones in WoW or whatever, like this. This is Void Storm from Midnight. And so these worlds are really fucking cool when it's like, oh, we're walking through the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. I can then just go and stretch in Vale of Eternal Blossoms and then start walking there in the video. And I'm like, oh, I fucking love when I get to do that. But I haven't checked if she has like a Void Storm area at all. I haven't checked if she has any of the Midnight zones. But yeah, that's the process of what it's like. I gotta reset this and this now. It's already 80 plus in my house. I don't need to be any warmer. Foss sleeping naked, I understand. Foss sleeping naked in his weird, like, his house is a permanent 80 degrees Fahrenheit. His room is a permanent 95. That one I get. Yeah, the new zones need to wait longer before being uploadable. I'd be shocked if they were like up already. Hi Octal. But yeah, the Void Storm one I recorded last night, and then we have the other three. We've got the new Eversong Woods, we've got Harandar, we've got Zulamon. I still need to do Silvermoon City and Quel'Danas. Where was I? You didn't have shoes until like last week. I have a mattress then thin sheet and blanket. I used to not even have a bed a few years back though. I'm a very warm sleeper, so it's already 80 plus in my house. I don't need to be any warmer. I have a mattress, bed protector, and then sheet and then blanket with cover. I have, what do I have? I have sheet. I have this really crazy soft thing that's like, it's just, I don't know. It's just fucking softness as a blanket. It provides no warmth. It's just like fuzziness. Then I have a comforter, and then I have a quilt. And normally, in the summer, I would sleep on top of the comforter, under the quilt. In winter, I would sleep on top of the quilt, under the comforter. When it gets really, really cold, I'll sleep under both. And I'm probably going to... I've been sleeping under both, but I think it's warmed up that I don't really need to anymore. Unironically, Foss, but have you tried a cooling mat? Hey, yo. I struggle to sleep without the fan on, even during winter, though. Well, I'll just add more blankets before turning fan off. Where were we? Where were we? We did cami stretch. We're at squats. Let's get our squats done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what a cooling mat is. I doubt it'll help much anyway. Look into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What if it's the thing that solves all of your problems, Foss? What if it's just like amazing, incredible, and it gives you the best sleep if you've ever had? I think we've done 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a mat with a gel thing in it that has a very high thermal mass. Basically absorbs heat when you lay on it. Oh. Okay, I get it. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. I was gonna say something. Felt like I was gonna say something, and now I can't remember. Gah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donkey kicks. Planks. Hi, Oni. Is that it? Hold on, wait. Is taxes completed or just rounding up to 200K? It looks like it's still incomplete, but it says raise 200K. Kick me in the face, please. Maybe they'll let me go home. 99%? Okay, there it goes. Hi, Zvi. Thank you. There we go. I saw it at like 200K raised, but it wasn't saying completed, so I was like, what the? Huh? Beach day tomorrow. Wait, is this a new sub badge? Yes. Hi, Celandine. The way it works, Ish, is your first year, you have trail mix. Once you hit 1 year, 12 months, it will then become a protein bar. And once you hit 2.5 years, it'll become beef jerky. And then each of those gets smaller and smaller with each increment. So, Zvi, they're at 12 to 18 months. At 18 months, they'll get a big old bite taken out of it. And if they are 24 months to 30 months, it's just a fucking shitty wrapper. It's the worst one to have. It was 480 left, so the counter was rounding to the nearest 1,000. Yeah. It's an ounce baggie. I'll kill you, Gana. Seems it's 480 away. Hug. I've missed so much. That's fine. You've probably been busy. 1, 2. Yulind ate our snack bar? You ate your snack bar. It's your snack bar. 3, 4, 5. Okay. 54:30. So I'll wait 30 seconds. And then we'll plank. That tracks. Wah. You guys are literally eating your own food. Isha's halfway through their trail mix. Gana's like out of trail mix. They're about to get a bar. 55 start. 58 end. 3 minutes o planking. 11 months. You're close. You're right there. Ugh. "30 seconds down. 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go." That's what she said? What do you mean that's what she said? What, you're almost there? Okay. I feel really wobbly today. I feel like I'm not as solid as I normally am. 2 minutes down. Would planking and heels be better, worse, or the same? The same. You're not using the heel at all. Wobbland. "90 seconds. Halfway there. Oh, it's going so slow. Oh, come on, come on. 2 minutes down. 1 more minute. Just 1 more minute to go. It'd be worse, but only because it would push your heels to in front of your toes, making the lever point longer and putting more strain through the base of your foot. What? No. "30 more seconds. What do you mean, no?" I mean, the heel has nothing to do with it. It's all about the shoe. And if the shoe's just fleeking what word am I trying to say? Like, I'm trying to say an FL word. I'm like, what's the word? 10, 9, flimsy, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Flimsy was it. Thank you. You don't need any structural integrity of the shoe for planking. You would just be on your toes. And so, they're pretty strong because you need to hold your foot in that position. Heels aren't flimsy. The front of the toes would. Like the bottom of. Okay. Okay. Auto level pitch. Okay. Can I come over here? Yes. The back of the heel. That's not flimsy. That also doesn't matter. The only part that matters is the front part here. If that was really like solid and had no bend whatsoever, you would just put all of your weight on that and not on your toes at all. However, if that's really flimsy and weak, if that bends a lot, it just goes on your toes. Your toes would bend up, and you would be like putting them into the ground like this, which is what you do anyway. So it would not make it harder whatsoever. It's not about the heel itself. It's just that the shoe will push your foot forward. I don't think the shoe matters at all. I just don't think the shoe matters whatsoever. Feet Tuberlin. Hi, Ronmu. Yulind, are you a NTE gamer? I don't know what NTE stands for. Maybe? I'm like still breathing from the plank. Yes, I've been insanely busy. Doing job search, so long didn't read. So work has been so bad I had a panic attack, resulting in me having to take PTO day for mental. At this point, I'm applying to every single IT position in the area trying to get out. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, but the only way it wouldn't impact the plank is if you manage to make your foot flat, which heels are specifically designed not to do. Your foot would never be... What? What? I completely disagree. I completely disagree, Gana. Your foot being flat doesn't matter at all. The only thing that matters is, can you bend your toes up so that, like, you can put your weight on your foot? Cairo, what? You are an NTR gamer. No, I don't think I am. Neverness to Everness the game? I've never even heard of it, so nope. I've seen so much about that out of nowhere. Did it just drop? Let's get started. Let's get started. You guys, wait there. I'm gonna go in here and change. Oh my god, this building is huge. It's good. Okay, do a plank. And then move forward 2 inches and keep your toes in the same stop. That's the difference. What do you mean the same stop? Also, god damn it, I twisted my fucking ankle waist tracker again. He's fucking gone. I'm just in the building. Do a plank, then move forward 2 inches and keep your toes in the same spot. That's the difference. I do that all the time. Huh? Oh, cool. Accessories are available again. Thank you, VR chat, for the 3rd notification. We're here. Okay. I'm planking. I'm moving forward. I'm moving backward. I'm moving forward. It's weird with my shoes on, because my shoes are solid enough that they're holding me up. Let me kick these off. This is all the way back. This is all the way forward. I don't know what you're trying to, like, get at, Gana. For me, it's like, there's 0 difference. Damn, 2 planks in 1 day. How lucky can we get? Ugh. Maybe a gacha game. However, I have never seen such a free-to-play friendly gacha game like this in a very long game. I actually don't care what the... like, how free-to-play friendly it is, so long as the gameplay is good. I do care how predatory it is, right? Because, you know, I don't care how good the gameplay is. If you've got some crazy predatory tactics, you know, I don't think getting people addicted to gambling and gacha is good. I think that's a very bad thing. But, like, if the gameplay's good... So you don't notice any difference between when your ankles are above your toes, when your ankles are in front of the toes? No, not really. No. I can support, you know, the back half of my weight on my toes. Most of it's on my arms. Heard it here first. Yulind hates cheetahs. Fake Gyaru. What? What, Cairo? Cairo, you're weird. Cairo, you're weird. I need a drink. I need another drink. Then we'll get walking. You said you hate predators. Ha 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 ha. Hi, DJ. Wow, that was laughed straight out of a torture video? Yeah, because his fucking joke was torture. That was genuinely nerve-wracking. Let's get started. Try to make jokes to brighten the day and he laughs in my face. Isn't that what you want to jokes? Isn't that like the whole point? I tell jokes and he laughs at me. Yes, wasn't that the goal? Okay. That's already there. I'm getting ahead of myself. Getting ahead of myself. We gotta go to our crate world. I was ready to walk. Laugh at the joke, not at the teller, I guess. And so, God. I've been having fun with NT. It's like a mix of Persona GTA and ZZ. We're going to the crate game so that our friends have something to do while we walk. Friends. Drop port. Why am I dropping a portal? I'm the only one here. Oh yeah, I forgot NTE came out. Then we'll start walking pretty fast. Okay. Let's get walking. Yulind's favorite character swapping action game? I mean, so with gacha, it's just, I feel like you're going to see character swapping every single time. Because it's just prints money. Right? Like, why would you have a game where you play as one character when you could have a game where you play as 4? Then players have to buy 4 characters, especially in a game about buying characters. It's like you almost never not see character swapping. Did it really fucking... Okay. We're walking. Honkai Star Rail doesn't have character swapping. You just have 4 characters. Tell me you don't understand the topic of discussion without telling me you don't understand the topic of discussion. Hi, man, Kelly. Limits Company has a limited cast of characters, which is weird as a gacha game. Oh. A mix of Persona, GTA, and ZZ. Oh, wait! I think we did see a trailer for it. The gacha part of it is so interesting with the pull system. I would just say give the game a shot for yourself. I personally like it. It doesn't sound bad. It's just also like I have too many games to play. I'm already playing an MMO, and I don't know if I have the time for a gacha. We have too many games. That is fair. I have an MMO I'm trying to play. I have 7 JRPGs to go through, and I've gone through 3 of them. Oh my goodness. Hi, Anime Fan Rick. Thank you for the sub. Well, thank you, Rick and Global, for the sub. I would say play game with me instead. Oh yeah, you're booked. Yeah. Alright. Crate tier 5. I haven't seen Global for like a week. Wait, actually? I think I've seen him around. Oh, I didn't smack orbs. That's what I didn't do. Guys, this is weird. Nobody joined me this morning. And there's nobody in the crate world with me. I miss Global. I heard Cassie and Cormac Global IRL. They what? What do you mean by there's enough of your kind in this video, Yulind? I just wanted to know. I walked through the delve that's full of ethereals. So you were like, you need to go to Master's Perch. That's where my kind is. And I'm like walking through like dozens of ethereals like there's enough of your kind in the video. Yuli has no friends. Want some company? I don't want to guilt anybody to be on, but I do love having people in the world with me. I always want company. I always want your company, soul. Yuli has no friends, Wowie. Ethereals were depicted as humanoid with vivid glowing eyes before they became unraveled. Huh. Oh, he finally walking now? Yeah. Hi, Pixel.
I was guilted to be on here.
Shut the fuck. Alright, I'm fucking kicking you. Alright.
No!
I recorded this all yesterday.
Yeah, I'm back.
I was bouncing between streams, watching Cairo play Pragmata, Fox play Mouse PI, God Reactor play Mouse PI, Ginjo playing Helldivers, Booted. Hi, gamer. Hiya, Partyland.
Mini jackpot.
Yeah. It's a nice little boost.
Boost that.
I'm glad the late game is hard in Pragmata. I hate ethereals. They plague my housing community. Yeah, I have a friend, well, it's Farisu there in chat, who really wanted them to be a playable race. I personally want Naga. I would kill for playable Naga. They added too much stuffs in too little time. The housing is weird. Because, like, I think it's a really good system. I just hate the method of acquiring all the stuff. Just make Naga, yes? Oh my god, I would kill for Naga. I hate that it's like, hey, go PvP for this stuff. Go raid for this stuff. Go do dungeons for this stuff. Go do delves for that stuff. Go do rep grind for this stuff. In PSO2, all the housing stuff is acquired by doing housing. So every day you have a daily. You have you can get 1,200 like housing points. And you get that by you visit someone's house. And every day, hi chicken fighter. Everybody has like a little it's this little like flower that either small blooms, medium blooms, or large blooms. If it large blooms, it was like 250 points. If it small blooms, it was like 50. If it mediums, it was like 100 or something. I think you could get 1,000 a day actually. And so you could go to 4 large blooms and get it all there, or 20 small. But you didn't know what it was going to be until you went to a house. So you just visited random houses. You could visit the same 15 houses every day and be like, yep, I got my 1,000, I'm done for the day. And then you would get those points. You would just buy the pieces you needed. And it wasn't like, okay, I bought the couch piece. Now I can place down one couch. It was like, I bought the couch piece. Now I can place however many I want of this, but I got the couch. I'm so excited to tank with Yulind, not know any of the mechanics and cause chain wipes. Don't worry, Farisu, I will make it easy for you. Booted. I'm glad the late game is hard. They add too much Tuskar. Thanks. Yes. Imagine wanting Naga, Raikou, Ethereal, Arako. And then we get this gross-ass troll bad heart in your race. You will take your 4th dwarf and like it. Is Murloc a playable race yet? Nope. We're never getting Naga. They didn't make them playable in Warcraft 3. They're never doing it for a while. I don't expect them to ever do it. I just want it. Ah ha ha, disguise racism walking. 15 consecutive. They're gonna take out a mortgage for the housing? Dude, it's so expensive sometimes. You know what, I need my items to be rewarded from all the content I've done that other people haven't. Fuck housing only players getting my rewards for free. Fuck you. It should be you do housing to get housing. You do raid to get raid. I hate this whole go do PvP for these items. Blah. It's okay you play DK, that shit is busted as fuck. I love how they try to say but Naga can't wear pants. Would not be balanced to add them. And then Drakthir. Okay, highest DPS tank in the game for the 2nd X-Pack in a row.
Oh, that's so. I was like, is that a rat?
Oh, hi. Bunny suit.
I'm just on desktop because I'm working.
You know, I don't know if I did it when I was thinking of you, but I recently gave my WoW character a haircut, and it has that bob
I'm eating a Buddha.
that is white like that.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, wait a minute.
That's so cute.
I really like how it looks on Nightborn. And on Night Elves, I'm like, it's not quite hitting as hard, but I'll probably use it for like a week. Bro, you got a weird looking fellow back in your lobby? Yeah. Joke's on you, I don't play. Hold on. Oh, stuff is getting not sold, it's getting researched. I was like, where's the stuff going? I go from female drainage to male harner. My guild members hate me, lol. I kind of bounce around a lot. I have a really bad problem, Anselm. It's very rare for me to play the same class patch to patch. I never found that, like, this is my main, this is what I play forever. And so your mic is fucked. It's not loud, but I have no clue what you're saying.
I'm not talking at all. It's
Oh.
just that the mic is, like, really sensitive, even with the noise suppression on.
Oh. It was like it almost sounded like staticky Morse code.
Oh, sorry. I'll
You're
raise
fine.
the threshold. That's probably the problem.
He's staring into my soul right now. Yeah, you do bounce a lot. Okay. All right, buddy. This patch, I've been playing Brewmaster Monk. Manaforge Omega, I played Fury Warrior. I didn't play for the Goblin Raid. Because my guild just baited me. They all told me no one's coming back. And then they all came back, and I made prior commitments. Nerevar Palace, I played Brewmaster Monk there as well. Amir Brazil, I played Enhancement Shaman. Avarice, I played Arcane Mage. Vault of the Incarnates, I played Mistweaver Monk. Before that was Castle Nathria, I played Holy Paladin. Old Deer, I played Elemental Shaman.
Oh, Marisa.
Not Antorus. The one before that. Tomb of Sargeras, I played Arms Warrior. Nighthold, I played Blood DK.
Hey, Sargeras?
Tomb of Sargeras?
Yeah, isn't it Sargeras?
Maybe. Hi, Giraffe. Emerald Nightmare, I played Blood Decay. So I actually played Blood Decay 2 patches in a row in Legion. I heard Mop Classic has the lowest amount of people logging in of any Classic version. Thought for sure TBC would retain that title for the entirety of Classic. My fries are burning. Just eat 800 calories in candy. It'll all wash out in the end. Well, when your stay-at-home wife learned to cook.
Or eat 2 sticks of butter.
She knows how to cook. Just very specific Mexican dishes. Started WoW 1 year ago, The War Within, because my wife wanted me to. Now I've uploaded the Argentina in VR level. WoW has a long history in some, right? And you will just hear people endlessly complain about it. I think it's a game that you're gonna have fun trying it, so long as you don't have a bitch in your ear telling you you're not having fun. And I do think it is a good game. Is it perfect? Good lord, no. But I think their Mythic Plus system is... I mean, I just think that's a very good MMO endgame system that a lot of people enjoy. I think their raids are good, but they struggle with making them accessible. I say that despite them having flex raid sizes that make it one of the most accessible raid systems of any MMO. I can't speak too much to their PvP, because I'm just very unfamiliar with it. I think they are taking massive strides in making it a good solo player game, with housing, with delves, with world content. I think it's the king MMO for a reason. I think the company fucking sucks. I hate Blizzard, but I think it is a good product. I was a dungeon master for Warcraft TTRPG before Burning Crusade got on. I just didn't have money to play WoW. Kinda gay. Yeah, I love hate WoW. I love it. Right now, my guild is a heroic head of the curve guild that is all like washed up in either dad or working people that used to do Mythic, but now they're just like, ain't nobody have time for Mythic. So like, we just chill in heroic. We will get ahead of the curve, kill the final boss 2 or 3 times, and then we'll go do the achievement run, get our mount, and be like, all right, everybody's on break until the next raid. And then I'll like kind of slow down a bit. And then the next patch we all get hyped and resub. I have fun with WoW the way I play it. I also think World of Warcraft is one of the most toxic communities in video gaming history. Oh my god! The people on World of Warcraft can be so fucking vile in Mythic Plus and in LFR. They're so mean! Yep. I can't remember what I ate yesterday. Oh my god, it's that giraffe. I need a Latina chef. Risu, get over here. Yeah, I'm a shower though. I don't know, man. It made me quit. Just wasn't fun. Heard Mop is the best extract, but it just didn't do it for me. I think player base kind of just died. I think Mop was fucking incredible when it was current Gana. I would say Legion was the best for when it was current. But no matter how good something was when it was current, I think just expectations have changed for stuff nowadays. And even though Mop was amazing then, I don't think it's as good now. I think the loss of quality of life in the game within the same medium just... I think the polish and quality of life is what makes retail as good as it is. And I know your thoughts on retail. I just think retail's really good. Elude. If that is Pixel on screen, pull his ears. Yes, it is Pixel. Kinda gay, just do pugs for raids. He ran, coward, yep. League always seemed to be the worst. League is a really bad community. However, they're stupid and easily manipulated. If you just DST even a little bit, League is so manageable. And by DST, I mean dick sucking theory. If you play League and somebody on your team gets first blood, all you gotta do is, dude, I watched that. Incredible. Hi, Kyle. And then they try really hard, and they're really wholesome and nice, and they friend you after because they crave compliments. If somebody wipes on your team, or dies, I shouldn't say wipes. If somebody dies on your team, just go, ah, that was close, I was watching. Just play defensive. They don't feel shame, they don't feel like defensive, so they like don't get toxic. You just have to lead them a little bit. You just have to like give them emotional suggestions on how to feel, and then they do that. But like in World of Warcraft, there's too many people moving too fast to like control everybody. In a 5-man game, you got to worry about 4 people. In World of Warcraft, it's too much too fast. Reminded me, what do you play all the time? Mythic Plus, right? I think my favorite classic expect was TBC, to be honest. Just comparing it to classic, not retail. Retail is a different game. There's don't pull, my depression has reached its zenith. Morning, it's like comparing RS3 to OSRS. Yeah. Dang, literally spit out my drink to that theory. Maybe I am toxic, people. That
Wait a
guy in
minute, I
chat,
can use the new third person.
the purple name, the one that says heal for cash, that's toxic, people. That guy's like, I provided a mild inconvenience in your Mythic Plus dungeon, and he's like crafting his rope joke. What the fuck? Good job. You're like, oh, I didn't pull 2 groups of trash in this Mythic Plus as a tank. I only pulled 1. And Ish is like, obligatory joke about traveling to Home Depot and acquiring rope. Thank you for listening. I might have linked it during Mythic Prague yesterday. Good job. They released series in a row with so many unfixed bugs that are still broken to this day. And class balance changes that broke entire raid strats. Makes sense, it's Stedge. The League players out here telling you to off yourself in such a way that it's not auto-modded. I usually do PvP collection stuff. He got the rope, I got the cinder block. There's these weird low areas in Voidstorm that just have this crazy red mist, and it made it so hard to like fly around and plan routes. One of the other heroes was like, what is that? All I could respond was, my most toxic macro. I completed every single achievement in 12.05 that rewards a cosmetic item title mount toy. God. Good job. I want to go check orbs. Where'd Soul go? Oh, she was there.
Soul's down there.
I love spending time playing World of Warcraft. Nom. Hi, Harley. Was that a bunny butt? It might have been. I should not have shown it, but I didn't know where she was. I didn't mean to! I was like, where did she go? And then it was just on camera. Harley. Yeah, maybe I only did like 2 or 3 of the Isle Giants raids. It kind of sucked. And that's because my guild was shit and couldn't be bothered. Looking for a new one. Seems all my friends quit too. Yeah, Gana had a weird situation where like they were tanking and then their guild just like wanted to replace them. And so Gana was like, why am I being replaced? And they were just like, And Gana's like, wow, this sucks. I don't want to be here no more. Because I wasn't a fucking DK. Fuck, I hate this. No grip. Why are you here again? Never tried WoW. Unless you're, like, really wanting to try WoW, I would say don't go try it. But, like, it's fun if you're into it. Missed it, god damn it. Yeah, so Toes released Broken, then Throne of Thunder. See more Broken. And they did the WoW roadmap. It has nothing after SOO for Classic. Toast, that's it. But yeah, Toes also lasted like an age too. I mean, I wouldn't want a Guardian Druid either. No grip, why are you here again? I'll grip you. Now I'm okay playing my little baby man games like Overwatch. See, again, unless you're like wanting to play an MMO like WoW, I wouldn't suggest WoW. I think you are totally fine in Overwatch and other things. You get to level 20 for free. Try before you buy. WoW has just been like Midnight is good. It's pretty. But like their balancing, their raid fight design, it just seems like they've absolutely pushed some AI. And it's like, oh, where are we going with this? It makes me worried for Classic Plus, which is not confirmed, but like we're all hoping for it. Makes me really concerned Classic Plus is just gonna suck. The free trial of WoW gives you absolutely nothing close to the WoW experience. Never play a real game like Titanfall 2. Nar play a real game. As Seamus said, I love that game. Love Titanfall, but no one there. I think the WoW trial is okay. Because it just lets you run around and explore the world. It just lets you run around and see, like, some of the mystical parts of WoW. So I don't think it's necessarily bad. It is nothing like the actual late game, but...
It's
Love.
there for people who've never played MMOs or have no idea what WoW is. If you're familiar with WoW at all, you're not really going to discover anything. Like, so...
Yeah. It's like... What would be an example? What would be a good example? It'd be like Genshin Impact, where like the late game is doing Abyss Tower and like pushing team comps that can do crazy damage. And then they just like let you play a few characters and run around the world and there's no challenge. Like, you don't even need to character swap or anything. It's just like, look how pretty this is. Midnight is the first expansion in Legion that is playable. It's still nowhere near as good as the expansions before it. Yeah, fair, but still better than dropping $80 to try it. Bear B, time to scream at idiocy. Yippee. Oh, I hope it goes fast. The only people that play have like 10k hours and will cream you. Oh, God. Say that again?
My disposition toward WoW is right now. Isn't...
You're cutting in and out.
Ah, god damn it.
I know,
I'm
I
gonna keep my
know.
mic for a second. I feel like WoW is just not that much. It's not subscription model worthy relative to like 3 games that are out there right now.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just how it feels for me.
Mm-hmm.
So it's if I'm sitting there paying a subscription, I'm just like, it would only be worth it to me if I was playing regularly with friends who also played regularly, and we would like, I would have to be playing it at least 3 times a week for
Yeah.
like, a decent amount of time, and it's just not that environment for me. So
I'm
not gonna get that out of it.
I wouldn't subscribe to it, but WoW tokens exist. And I'm sitting on like 3 million. And a WoW token is like 150 or 200k, so it's just like, well, I mean, I could pay for like a year at a time. So, sure. Hey, Yulind, when are you getting a golden bikini? Next time it's Golden Week. Is that around the corner? When is Golden Week?
Oh, when is Golden Week? Yeah.
Run around and try the game. Because you can't fly, or trade, or be summoned, or be in a party, or run dungeons, or do raids, or professions, or more than 2,000 gold. Yeah, but they're not trying to show you any of that. They're just trying to show you the world, the environment.
That's also because botting is an issue if you have free accounts.
Yeah.
It makes botting much easier. So a lot of the things that are restricted tends to be to try and discourage easy botting. It's still gonna happen, but they can at least make it a bit more difficult.
Mm-hmm. I think only MMO I played is RuneScape. 2k gold, that's like one quest. 200k gold. Alright, Dieselin. What should I have for lunch today? We got Chick-fil-A, Burger King, Jimmy John's, and Chipotle. Well, not Chick-fil-A. The cheapest between Burger King, Jimmy John's, and Chipotle. No. Wednesday 29th to Wednesday. That's, hold on. It's Golden Week now? Oh,
Is
shit.
it Golden Week? Oh man, I was gonna do
Chicken.
something fun.
I mean, I could still do something, but it's like, oh god, it's last minute. This is why I asked where your gold key is. I don't know, maybe I have one tomorrow. No promises, don't hold me that.
Can he hold you in general?
Yes. I think Burger King is cheap here, so BK it is. Common Burger King W. Do you have a bikini? I technically have two. Neither of them are really gold. What are we at? We're at 1.2. This video is like 147. Do you have a stream safe bikini? Again, two. You've seen them, Gana. Pretty easy to recolor bikinis. Because you could just retexture it to be gold. Hi, Radiarch. I can do some mild retexturing, but like, I'd want like the golden sheen and stuff, and I'm not super knowledgeable about that. I'm back from shower. Welcome back. Use a matte cap, Yulind? Yeah, I mean, and I know how to use matte caps. I know what they do. I just don't like know how to use them well. I don't know how to be like, okay, I want to use a matte cap to do this. I turn up these settings to get this result. Gold matte caps exist. How the shower. What? Time to gain knowledge. Or alternatively, I just buy another swimsuit. Huh?
Wow.
I mean, you use poi, right?
Most of my outfits use Lil Tune.
Oh. Yeah, I think back caps are slightly limited, but easier.
Mm-hmm. I may be a wet dog.
So there's that.
But if you need matte cap tutorials, I can save you money. Mr. Gyaru Moneybag. Money bag! I like the game generally, plus collecting is really cool. I know a lot of game offers that. My biggest sales pitch for WoW Azu is the quality of life and ease of access is so incredible. People look at raids in WoW, and they're like, they don't understand how valuable it is for normal and heroic to scale 10 to 30 players. If you have 13 friends in your group, all of them get to go. Whereas, like, if you play Final Fantasy, 8 of them get to go. If you play this other game that has a hard limit of 10, 10 of them get to go. People have to sit out unless you have the exact number of friends for that game. And it's like, a flexible raid size is fucking insanely cool. Plus, now the animations are so much better than what it used to be. Yeah! My head's off. My head's to the right a little bit.
Put it back on.
No, like, I put my hands on the side of my head and I can see my right hand and I can't see my left. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm sure your friends have a gold mat cap. Oh, I have like 3 gold mat caps.
16 more million Mac.
She admits she's a puppy. I've been listening to my friend talk about the raids and where winds meet, and the mechanics are so basic compared to WoW. The animation is so much better than it used to be. I hate the FF14 sliding syndrome. Dude, Azu, I hate the combat in Final Fantasy XIV. I think Final Fantasy XIV does a lot of things good, and I think the actual rotations I prefer to what WoW is. Because I like the systematic, not dynamic, you press the same sequence of buttons every time. I actually prefer that. I want to do like 1 1 2 2 1 2 3 4 1 1 2 2 6 rinse repeat. Whereas WoW is very much like, all right, if these conditions are met, you press this. If these conditions are met, or you press this. If you can't do those first 2 things, then you're pressing this 3rd thing. WoW is better though since Midnight. They did prune a lot of abilities. A lot of people hated it. I have been really liking the ability prune personally. You want to Wan? You're not a puppy boy? The Kanyo smack cat? What is Cairo talking about? Sale pitch of WoW toxic. What more could you ask? No, Azu, I hate tanking in FF14, running through a pack of enemies, using an AoE, seeing my character do it, like the animation, a second late, and seeing the, like, slash circle go off 7 feet behind me, I'm like, this is fucking garbage, dude.
Yeah, I think they need updating on some of their visuals.
Maybe my brain too small for WoW, considering my days consist of being a tree at the GE on RuneScape. I don't think WoW is particularly difficult. I think every class has easy talents and hard talents to pick, and you could play an easy mode of every class. I think some classes are very easy and some classes are harder. And the easy mode of the easy classes are brain dead. Just saying. Me and Ish are the most casual and inviting. Nice, enjoyable to be around tolerant WoW players. Now hang on. Wan is on my pay for dogs and JP because you kept saying 1 1. What was I saying 1 1 to?
You're talking about
the rotations.
Combos, like 1 1 2 2.
Oh, canned audience laughter. Who the fuck knows what Cairo's on about most of the time? Okay, that makes sense now. Joke's on you, I like trash gameplay, which makes me contemplate the purchase that I made. Blood Death Knight is the easiest class to play in WoW. The most brain-dead 2-button spec made for dumb people. Strangle, I miss power shifting. I've been playing Priest right now. Holy super easy, but Disc is so fun. Staba plays Priest. Staba plays Shadow Priest in our raid group. And then Ish for Cash is like a fucking goated holy priest that, like, you know, they go do a mythic raid and they get like, yeah, you're a top 17 player in the world. Is that a thing on WoW or a kink? That's a thing on WoW. I'm gonna go on Smite. You literally can't. You can't. I don't know words with the skill ability rotations lose me. Too many button. Celandine? I don't know when the last time you played WoW was, but with this most recent expansion 2 to 3 months ago, they literally removed half of the buttons from every class. Ish for Cash. Didn't do a lot of Shadow yet. Classic? Yeah, only Gana likes Classic, though. We're talking retail. I'd teach you to play Blood Death Knight in 5 minutes, and you'd be just as good as me. X to Doubt. Don't listen to her, Celendine. She's dumb.
I got the word on 4.
Nice. Dude, I wanted to get it on 3 so badly. And I got it on 4 because it was a double, like a repeat letter.
Yeah,
Most people enjoy Classic, right?
Too.
There's a lot more people playing retail. Okay, Blood Death Knight is not a word. Not like I do easy mode even on RuneScape. Single click combat. It's funny you mentioned that, Celandine. Because WoW just added a one button mode. If you find it too hard, you take this thing called single button assistance on your hotbar, and you just press that over. You just click it over and over. And the game will go, this is the best ability for you to use in this moment, and it will use that. And you will have like an added half a second between your global cooldowns or something. It's probably not that much. So you won't do as much damage as somebody who really knows the game and knows what to press. But they literally have a play the game for me button. Clearly enough to reset like 5 times, right? Find it hard to play the game, you can just not one button mode. Uh-huh. I used one button assistant for a night while I was eating a sandwich with one hand. Beat Yulind on the meter. It's based. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Can I have one button mode to fix my crippling doom scrolling addiction? No. No, you're hosed for that. Research. Eating a sandwich. To be fair, I was 49 level or higher of everyone in the raid, so it wasn't really fair. No, word it the other way. Word it that I'm trash Frisu and you beat me with one button mode. Eat the phone. Oh, I was supposed to click this thing over here.
Did you know that they added? You know that they added the Ubisoft mode to VR chat?
No.
Yeah, you can go third person now.
Oh, I did know that. I did know that. I'm slapping my orbs.
He's slapping the orbs. Can't see it, chat, but he's doing it vigorously.
Is that all of them? No, one spawned somewhere. Ah, here it is. Hi, Fang. Good afternoon, my fellow bats. I see. Can I have one when eating a sandwich? You eat the phone. It kind of teaches you the basics. Does add 25% GCD, but you can clean normal rates with it. Well, I can, but too expensive to throw it out. Probably do Mythic plus 10. Yeah? Yulind, you were literally 16 item level below me in the fight that week. And you rerolled Warrior the next reset. Yeah. Yulind moment. What's Ubisoft mode? Laying off employees, making microtransactions every goddamn second? It's third person mode. How we all hanging? I'm good, I'm good. I got to talk to the husband of the map maker that makes a lot of the maps I like exercising in. That was cool. I actually thought Yulind playing Warrior was sick as fuck, since we could talk about transmog. I like Warrior. Here's my problem. The aesthetics and things that I find really cool, I just don't do well with. Like, if I had my way, Frisu, I would play Rogue. I really like Rogue. I like the aesthetics of Rogue. I like the theme of Rogue. I hate the hero talents of Rogue, but I really like playing Rogue, and I've been a good Rogue in the past. But then I go and play them, and I'm just like, I'm dog shit at this. And it's really hard to, like, get good. It's really hard to, like, just sit there and buckle down and, like, just, hey, play it until you learn it and master it, when I can just play something else like Warrior and be twice as good with zero effort. So it's like, I struggle to just stick with one thing, but I do really like Rogue. Granted, all of the specs I fucking hate playing right now. Fair statement. It's like arguing who's more trash in SF6. Player while using modern controls. A person who claims they're good while using classic. Do you know Arms Warrior has the highest single target prio damage in Mythic Plus right now? You just have to play the melee comp to bring arms in though. No way, that's super cool. Glad you got to meet them. Yulind reroll arc incoming. I've been having a shit ton of fun on Brewmaster. I like Rogue. I hate the aesthetics of Brewmaster. But mechanically, I love Brewmaster. It just doesn't have active mitigation, which is kind of something I don't like in tanks. I take less damage. And Brewmaster just does. It's all staggered, and then you do things to reduce that stagger. But it's not like, oh, I didn't put up shield block, so I just fucking got walloped. And then DPS-wise, it's fun. I just throw out these jackhammer tiger palms that crit for 100k, and it just feels so nice. I literally blackout kick for 20k, I tiger palm for 50k, and then I keg smash for 20k. Blackout kick for 20k, tiger palm for 50k, breath of fire for 20k, rinse repeat that, and I have a 30% crit chance, so sometimes those 50ks are 100ks. I need to get Yulind to do more keys so we can experience Brewmaster with 285 item level. I dislike active mitigation. I'd much rather passive and reactive. Yeah. Reactive gameplay for tanking healing is always better game design, not gonna lie. I either like reactive gameplay for tanking or proactive 100% uptime. So like druids are proactive gameplay. You put up Iron Fur, but you can 100% uptime Iron Fur. I don't like proactive where there's not 100% uptime, right? I don't like Warrior with shield block. I don't like Paladin with Shield of Righteous. I don't like Demon Hunter with spikes. I don't like those tanking styles. I'm okay with Druid, where it's, just roll fucking Iron Fur. And then Brewmaster and Blood Decay are my favorite of, you just fucking set up your shit, you take Stagger, you take Bones, and, oh, you got hit really hard, Death Strike. Or Purifying Brew. Guardian for the last two X-Packs has been play for damage or play for survival. I'm not a fan, to be honest. I don't like Iron Fur, just because it's something you need to constantly press. Wish it was a toggle you needed Rage to use. No, my favorite tanks are easily Brewmaster and Death Knight. I would put Guardian third, and then I would put the other three as a tie for bottom. The current system of blood is all in dam or all in defensives. And overlap your huge 4-min plus 3-min combo. The more so in things that you don't know. Like new dungeon is basically useless. Guardian up blood. Oh, okay. Yeah, I considered playing Guardian. I considered doing that instead of Brewmaster, because when it comes to like theming, when it comes to spec aesthetics, Brewmaster's probably my least favorite. I fucking hate drunk monk, like, oh, just be drunk so you take less damage. There's people throwing fireballs. There's people throwing collapsing void stars around me. There's people doing cool fucking shit. The Unholy Death Knight summoning the army. And I'm just like, hey, oh, but I drank this fucking jug. And like, that's my strength. That fucking sucks. Yeah, like when you're guarding. Your biggest thing to worry about generally is threat this expansion. I was very good threat, and then Nick started running Mythic Plus and outgeared me, and I could not keep up with him on threat. But now I'm at a point where if I want to take threat from him, I just trinket. So like if I want threat on the pull, I can just trinket, which throws out like an extra 150k damage, and that's like, okay, I've got it. Was just popping in to say hi. Hope you have a great evening. I'm about to walk from my university to Wishtable, a seaside town. So at 9.3 km, gonna grab some fish and chips once I'm there, huh? Bye-bye. Have fun, Fang. Walk safe. You're below the average item level of players doing heroic raid right now, Yulind. Step it up. I hate Mythic Plus. I think Mythic Plus as a game system is amazing. Craving the fish and chips. I think it's the best feature of World of Warcraft right now. I just hate doing it. Leg? Leg? What was that? I hate running Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus's peak, though. It's kind of crazy seeing as Druid has always been the highest single target threat. Brewmasters are kind of king right now, Ganna. Brewmasters are like high damage, crazy high survivability. All the tanks are just complaining that like they do a Mythic 10 and they're like, dude, this is so hard. And then they watch a lower item level Brewmaster do the same dungeon, pull twice as many mobs and their health doesn't move. And they're just like, fuck man, I fucking hate Brewmasters. And all the monks are sitting there going, bro, nobody plays this class. Let us have one patch. Fuck you. They reduced the threat modifier by 20% going into this season. Oh, so it's like Paladin and TVC. Their single target is fine. But if you have a Devourer in your party, unless you are VRM, you are losing threat. Because Devourer can do literal hundreds of thousands in one hit. Yeah. What do I upgrade? I feel like I could go to tier 1 crates and just upgrade buy speed a shit ton. There, I've got it at 50. We'll see how that goes for a bit. Oh, bye, Cairo. I've got it at luck 2 and upgraded buy speed a ton. Surprised your guild has 0 Devourers or Ogvokers, Yulind? We had one. Scalio plays Devour. But they've been dealing with real life shit, so they haven't been showing up. Literal best 2 specs in the game for all content. No idea what a Devour is. It is the new spec with Demon Hunter. It is ranged, and they throw void magic around. They do a shit ton of eye lasers. They do a shit ton of this other move where they just throw an orb at the enemy. And then they transform into Metamorphosis, and their eye lasers and orb become special. And if they do 3 orbs, then they can do a fucking galaxy smash, where they literally just, like, make a galaxy above them and just spirit bomb beam in the enemy. I have any problems with Classic? That being a joke is one of them. Oh, see, Ganna, I'm the opposite of you. I hate it when threat is something you actually have to work for. Hi, Scarlet. We are going for walkies. I fucking hate it when tanks are like, yeah, threat is something I actually have to, like, work for. Because I want them to focus on survivability. I want them to focus on, like, setting the pace, setting the positioning for mechanics. I hate it when it's like, oh, I have to do all that, and I have to do threat. Because it just ruins the game for DPS. There's nothing more unfun than being like, I'm a DPS, but I don't get to play until the tank does 3 sunders. If I'm better as a DPS, I don't get to be better and I get punished for it. I hate that in games. World of Warcraft. Wait, is Demon Hunter not Warlock? No. They added Demon Hunter in Legion. And they stole the Warlock Metamorphosis. Hey, what's all that extra movement? Me being a facetious interpretation of an annoying player. Yeah, in Legion they gave Meta to Demon Hunter, the new class. Are you going for walkies? I am. That's a whack. So Final Fantasy mixed with fighting game final boss? Hi, Scarlet. What do you mean, gamer? There is a huge problem to the point where every expansion since BFA has been buffed 2 times per expansion.
This fucking gremlin over here walking around doing his quote-unquote research again.
Yeah.
Fucking nerd.
Well, I just got a promotion. Fuck you.
Oh, good for you. No one cares about your promotion, High Pixel.
Hey, he's so mean to me. Oh my god.
Did I talk to you? No, I'm joking. Hi, Phil.
Jesus.
That's why I'm saying hi to you. Because you didn't pay attention.
I'm kicking him out of the lobby. He just comes in and is an asshole to everybody.
It's equal rights, you know? Gotta
I'm smacking orbs. I'm smacking orbs.
I'm also smacking orbs.
$35. We got them all. This dude stands in my spot.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
bit.
Hi, Paul dear. See, I just like the whole I only gear for Stan thing. I don't necessarily like I only gear for Stam. But I do want... I want threat to be a non-issue. There is a meme, or if you're doing Mythic Plus dungeons that happen to be a Fey rotation dungeon, you're in the Heart of Azeroth for the bonus 80% threat modifier. Oh god. I'm trying to focus on my research paper here. They sucked the demon out of the Warlock's move, but I guess they fixed that by overtuning select tank DPS. It hasn't been a thing in WoW for longer than Classic has been out.
You know the googly eyes on, Yulind. Why don't you have the googly eyes on?
Why would I have the googly eyes on?
Because they're peak.
Okay. Oh, in Gaia, they took away meta from Warlock, right? But they gave them the ability to summon, I shit you not, 30 plus imps, demonic tyrants, observers, fel guards, literal raining infernals, etc. So it's still kind of cool. Just not as cool as becoming the demon. Foss kind of toxic. Kinda. Spray him with herbicide. Foss came and play WoW. That's why he plays FF14. I like Foss.
Who said that?
Farisu.
What the fuck? You're right, I can't play WoW because I don't have a subscription. So, you know.
But final... Summon a massive armor sounds hella fun. Also, what's the longest cooldown in WoW ATM? 5 minutes. There's some classes that have like an 8-minute or 10-minute cooldown, but they have a lot of things that just reduce it and turn it down. Hi, Bunby.
What the fuck?
What?
What happened? What the? Ah!
She exploded.
What?
My vertices! My feet!
Oh, she's okay.
She's fucked it.
Control
She's destroyed her
Z.
feet.
Control Z.
What does Z do? What?
Smack. Strongest key CD in the game. Like an instant for burst, defensive AoE sustained. Googly eyes are pretty great. Hi. Boss is mad cute, so they get away with it, I guess. Longest cooldown being biggest number. Like 10-min cooldown is no longer 10-min, and it was healing cooldown, yeah. Yeah, can I miss it too? I appreciate you, Yulind. Thank you. Like long ass cooldown that you gotta use, right? I think Priest has like an 8-minute cooldown. I think... I know one of my cooldowns is a fucking Brewmaster. It's fucking 5 minutes, but it's one of those like, every time you blackout kick, you take 4 seconds off it. And I blackout kick every like 3 seconds, so...
I feel like I just got, like, static shocked through
You probably did.
the bar.
You probably did.
Oh, does that just happen?
I'd
Yeah.
give you a lot of static.
Yes.
Okay. Just... That's fine as if that's normal. I just wanted to make sure of, like,
You get used to it. You learn how to grab it with like your body before, like touching it with a controller or something. 15 tan
Dude,
lines on lane.
I still hate that this like things bar isn't properly adjustable and it's fucking outward instead of inward. Like, why?
Shouldn't it be
I hate
straight up?
that. No, it's like angled, like its resting position is slightly angled outward, so I have to lean over a little bit if
Oh.
I really want to comfortably grab it.
Oh.
I hate it. And it's not adjustable either. Like, it has a specific slot that you
It's
kind of slot it into.
yeah. Yeah, mine goes straight up.
I fucking hate it. Like, why would it not just be over towards me closer? So that I can, like, sit up straight as I walk and have my hands comfortably on it without having to lean forward over to it.
30 minutes
Because
plus
it's
was nuts, but
above
10 minutes
her.
I like.
It's
Land
above
hands.
the bit I can't walk at, so it's like, but I can't, like, I have to lean over for. I don't know, it bugs me.
Yeah, but this wasn't really powerful. That's only 30 minutes pointing. Like you fought Fap at pot, all buffs, wreck. You were literally globaling people in T3 or GM gear. Learning to grapple with Yulind's body. Hang on. I don't know if anything else in WoW has ever been that strong. Rebirth was 30 minutes. Maybe instant aim shots. Wrath of the Lich King with TS Trinket Prog Zods. Colossal Smash and Caterpie Patch was kind of like that. I don't think she can read, to be honest.
You should put googly eyes on your ass.
What? No.
That's a great idea.
That'd be
No.
really
That's a
funny.
Great idea.
No.
Yeah, see, everyone else agrees with me.
Yeah, but you're all dumb.
Sorry, but you said yesterday that I was a little bit smarter. So, you know.
That was a low bar that you were smart. No. Sorry, X, you're taking a big shot so I can win this fight right now.
Fucking jumping off his ex like Yoshi. Sorry, buddy.
Doing a front flip off of him, looking backwards, upside down, doing the double middle fingers as he's like, what the fuck, Yulind?
What the fuck, dude? You can't do that.
Strongest cooldown in WoW is probably Wreck. Strongest one in Midnight is probably either Devour meta. Doesn't have a cooldown. It's a charge mechanic. My eyes are googly. Is this about what I asked? Sort of. Freeze is giving you strongest, but not longest. The plants work in their roots. No, I said strongest with an L.
It's so weird that I feel like it keeps shocking me. I don't feel like it did this at all yesterday. It's like it constantly, like,
Oh.
happening. Yeah.
Constantly. Should be like
It's
once
like-
when you get on the treadmill and then like not again.
No, it's like happening every now and again.
Take off your Bioshock boss. Longest cooldown in Midnight is reincarnation. Taser treadmill. Good lord.
It's like a small shock, but it's like
You
definitely every
don't
now and
like
again.
it, right?
It's like, oh, that's the thing that happened.
So later you do the
Yeah.
game, it'll be reincarnation forever. What are we at? 2.6. We are in like section 8 of 11. But I think section 10 is like 24 minutes long.
I do have my
Onk.
thing a bit high or
Onk
faster.
Yulind. Yeah, I know.
I have it at 3.0 today for right now for a bit.
Me whenever a shaman
That
is dead.
way.
Onk.
That way when I get stuck in the belt again, I go flying into the wall even faster today.
No! Plant.
You like a little slide whistle sound for when you get shot off of there.
I like the idea of Farisa being like, Onk, Yulind, Onk, and me just like doing the Onka dance, just like, what do you want from me? Yeah, okay. I mean, that does count, but it's not like the spirit of the question. I mean, so they tried to answer the spirit of the question. You kind of sassed them a little bit for it, Ganna. With the literal answer to the question, it's not really what you wanted. So you want the longest DPS cooldown. Ganna, Sass, sorry back. You don't need to say sorry for that, Draffy. We're meeting all day today.
Are you interested in any of the quote-unquote evolved mode changes in FF?
I don't know what it means. Have they expanded on it?
Every class will get all of their hotbar buttons by 50.
Okay.
And different buttons will do certain things, like, for example, you know Shirk and Taunt on a tank?
Yep.
So those will be in the same button, you'll get 2 charges of it instead.
Is
So
it
when
like
you
it just
target-
changes based on who you're targeting?
Yeah, If
Okay.
you're targeting an enemy, it'll taunt. If you're targeting an ally, it'll shirk. And it'll be like that for other moves, etc.
That's good. That's good.
Stuff like that. And then they're just, like, we don't really know much else. They showed, showed Paladin. They showed Bard. Excuse me. They showed Dragoon and White Mage.
I am sustaining at tier 2 despite investing a bunch in auto buy speed. So I just switched it to tier 3. It looks like it's hovering. Is the longest DPS cooldown in the game Heart of the Wild, Yulind, or Convoke? I don't fucking know. It's one of those, like, I'd have to just go through the list and look at everything. All the DPS cooldowns are like... It's not like they're copying the Final Fantasy 2-minute situation, but there's not many that are like, you do this every 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, and we're getting rid of the 2-minute thing. You heard about that, right?
That I actually think is a good thing, because that makes dancers so, like...
It makes I fucking hate the 2-minute meta, dude. It's fucking, fuck that shit. Cause it like makes it harder to balance classes. It makes it harder to make bosses because they have to constrain around the 2-minute meta. For like when the bosses don't do shit. It just makes it annoying. It makes it so if you fuck up, it fucks everyone else up, and it just doesn't feel good. It's like,
I have actually really hated 2-minute meta in WoW and in Final Fantasy. Can you mute Foss? No, I'm not muting Foss. Selects Foss,
What are
turns
you?
down his volume.
Your voice is too hot. You're making him feel things.
I know. It just happens. It's okay. I'm also too fucking hot right now. I'm sweating already again. Fucking.
Could you?
I can tell. You're cooking over there.
Could you imagine the idea of Foss and Cairo dating?
Yeah.
Why would you say that?
Because you're the one that just said you're making them feel too hot. And now I'm just like, oh my god, if these two are fucking inseparable, I think I'd die. I think I'd be like, I have to unfriend them. You know, I can only handle them in small doses, but if they were dating and like together all the time, I'd be like, they gotta go. They can't be around anymore.
Go. You gotta go.
On Pride Month, dude. What the fuck, Yulind?
Glad WoW isn't actually too made at ATM. What I want, Frisu, is I want more classes that are just, there's no spike. They just maintain a high level of DPS at all times. Because that's what I like. I enjoy playing at that pace. I enjoy, like, instead of on-use trinkets that are like 2 passives that proc. They specifically do not want that. Oh, I know they don't. The last time we had that was like Affliction in Dragonflight. And then they're like, ooh, oh, we can't be doing this. Ooh, and they got rid of it for War Within. I really like just a high uptime, a high consistency, just, you know, manage your shit. But they want everything. They want everything to be like moments of burst, moments of like pop-off moments, and I hate it. Whichever druid cooldown is 5 minutes, that's the longest DPS cooldown in the game. Feel weird that I don't like MMOs anymore. I haven't really played any video game in 2 weeks. Makes me sad. Growing out of MMOs, I feel like is a very natural thing because they're very like amazing and full of wonder. And then like you play one, and it's not to say like, oh, once you play one, you played them all. But like your first MMO is kind of special compared to follow-up ones, and like I don't know, it's hard to get that like being 14, playing the MMO with your friends. It's hard to replicate that. Wake the fuck up, hop on Warframe.
They're all wondrous and special, and then you interact with their community, and then you're like, it makes sense why you went away now.
Yeah. I'm working on 2-man meta is nearly every big MMO. Send it on my desk. I'll put a laptop down there for you. Glad WoW isn't actually 2-man. Can you mute Foss real? What's this about? What did I do this time? I called you Sassy Ganna. And Baldir was like, Ganna? Sassy? They specifically do not want that, though. Pride Month isn't for 2 months. I'll actually zip the plant's lips. Graft a branch into their mouth so they can't talk anymore. Really just like unused trinkets because I keep messing them up. Basically, always bind it into my
penis down the middle.
Oh my god.
I always bind
What
them
the fuck?
into my cooldown scanner. So if I have like a 2-minute cooldown trinket, I bind it into my 2-minute cooldown ability. So it's like, oh, this trinket that gives me 500 intellect, I just happen to be using that when I, do this cooldown that's going to make my damage go up. I really like having a trinket that matches the time of a cooldown.
Does it
Oh.
have a macro system?
Does WoW?
Yeah.
WoW has one of the best macro systems. It is so complex that they keep having to like neuter it because people are doing too much with it. In the past
We're
they
gonna give
had
you this tool, but only if you use it in the ways that we like. Otherwise, we're gonna take your toy away.
well, so what people were doing was literally writing like script codes in the macro system that made it so that they were doing a perfect rotation on one button. Like a complicated rotation that it's like, okay, use your potions at these moments, use your cooldowns at this moment, detect if the enemy has like 3 or more enemies so it switches to AoE, but all in one button. And so it was like they just they've had to kill different forms of cast sequence macros like 3 times. And simple macros they let you get away with.
That toy.
Yeah. Yeah, but they
gave
didn't.
them a toy that can do complex macros.
Yeah, but they didn't think people were gonna be able to do such crazy shit with it. They
didn't think exactly.
yes. They were like, "Oh, this will be a cool toy. This will be neat. You could make it so that your character yells, Loktor Algar when you use this ability." And then people were like, "Yeah, so you created this macro system, and I made it so that I'm top DPS now by mashing one button." And Blizzard goes, "But well, hold on, wait a minute. You did what?" I always have a macro that mixes cooldowns that match times. And so, like, on my warrior, I have a 2-minute cooldown for recklessness. I have a 2-minute cooldown for avatar. And through anger management, those get reduced at the same amount. So you would always use those 2 together. So I just have a macro that, like, uses them together. And then it shows the tooltip for, like, recklessness so that I can see when that's off cooldown. This is a cool walking video. It is the 4th zone of midnight. It's a lot prettier than I expected. The sky is usually super pretty. I understand a lot of this conversation, but love you all. I need to lurk for my meeting. Heart to see you all. Love you, Giraffe.
You're not a lot prettier than I expected.
We're literally talking about the sky and a thing, and you're just like, I'm going to take this as a shot at Yulind. What is wrong with you?
No, he says he expected you to be as pretty as you are. It's a compliment.
Is it?
It's an indifference.
I like the trinket design in ICC. Both best in slot trinkets for procs were great. Yeah. For example, Druids had a macro that stopped you exiting form unless you weren't on global cooldown. You had mana, and your potion was off cooldown. Then it would exit form, use potion, and then cast form again. The only macro you need is the one that flames pugs. It was basically one cast, but this is wicked. Heal for Cash has a macro that when somebody makes a mistake in his Mythic Plus, he presses this button and it goes /say, so it puts in the say chat. Power infusion boosted. Boosted gorilla. Wear damage. No damage from boosted gorilla. And it's saying all of this in English and Chinese. No, it's macro 2 PI. Oh, so it just goes off every time you use PI, not just whenever you want. You're horrible. You're horrible.
That's fucking amazing.
Well, I didn't do anything.
I wasn't at you!
I don't know. I zoned out. All
Scott-
I heard is, "Well, you're horrible." And then I saw you slightly look in my
See,
direction.
see, this is why Foss and Cairo would never work, because both of them always make it about themselves. I love those Chinese things. They're so funny.
Yulind
What do we get?
desperately trying to push off
3.
the boyfriend allegations off of himself to someone else.
Yes, actually. Cairo, look at him. Look how he is.
Look at him. He's the way he is.
Oh God, what is that? What do you think of my song? It certainly is. That wasn't a compliment at all. You met me at a very Chinese time in my life.
A body pillow of Cairo, and then they can be happy forever.
It's power infused gorilla using human strength to destroy enemies. Gray parse. Get rope from purchasing facility. No, I will not type the Chinese. Strong bear, swipe pause, engage robot gift to increase velocity and hold attention. Yeah, Ganna, imagine the one that East just said, but you know, all of those little statements are interspersed with the Chinese. Get rope from purchasing facility as part of his fucking macro. Yeah, I love them so much.
Dude, I've been seeing clips of Tomodachi Life. I didn't realize you could make custom pets in that game too.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw one the other day of a fucking Omni-Man doing the fucking butt pose, jumping around following someone.
That's cursed.
I watched a short recently of a guy who being like, I keep seeing the question come up of who wins, the Viltrumite Empire or the Powerpuff Girls. And guys, come on, this could not be more one-sided. The Powerpuff Girls are gonna wash the Viltrumite Empire like it's not even a contest. And then they go into like the deep lore of the Powerpuff Girls and how strong they are.
What the fuck?
If you get gray parse with PI,
Yeah, the
so help
Powerpuff
me.
Girls are infinitesimally scaled. I don't know, chat.
They're infinitesimally scaled, and they have a scream that can, like, stun people, which is a literal Viltrumite weakness. So it's like, they also just casually show the strength of the Viltrumites regularly. Holy fucking based. Krillin will crush the Viltrumites.
Wilder.
You alright?
I'm just drinking water. I did a mile, so I was like, I'm
Really
gonna
into
stop.
drinking that water. Then.
Yeah. I did a mile, so I'm like, I'll stop it. Because I realized I don't like drinking while walking like Yulind does. He's a freak.
It is a freak.
Well, I also have... What the fuck? I also have a, like, water bottle with a straw. So it's not that hard for me. I used to, like, have to tilt back, and that was like, oh god, I'm losing myself when I do that, but...
And I guess that's fair. And now we start
with straw, but fuck me, are they so hard to clean? I had to like get one of those special straw brushes.
Kept seeing one about AV, I think, but I can't find it. I'm gonna go do research.
Look at this bitch. Leaving me again. Leaving us.
Hi, Whisper.
I'm here.
Oh, hi, Pixel. Hello. You can hear my fan. But it's there.
Me when I gray parse all patch because no gaze or gay Yulind. I got a gaze in my vault yesterday. It is only heroic, sadly. But I got a gaze.
Something about the
Only heroic better than every mythic trinket in the game. Yeah, well, I can't get any mythic trinkets because I don't run Mythic Plus or Mythic. So I'll never see those. No buys are straight in your vault. Just kidding. No, it's a trinket that's like GAZE of something. I don't know. Did one of them just spawn? I swear. One always spawns as I finish up. I have to go looking for it. Where the heck is this thing? I actually can't find it. Oh, there it is. I'm just fucking blind.
Yippee, it's done. Oh, no, it's not.
Ugh. The other priest in my guild is gay. Kindred spirits.
So just struggling with making
That's one thing I really disliked about Classic.
toe.
You didn't get 5 PI. Enjoy your great
Almost
bar,
done.
loser. No buys or straights in your vault. Okay. Okay.
I don't know if you heard me be overly aggressive when you left.
I heard, look at this guy, and then I kind of was reading
Oh,
chat.
yeah, I said, I don't know what he just said, but it's Yulind talking, so no one probably cares anyway. And then Soul's just like, that's fucked. You're fucked for that. I'm like, yeah, that was a little aggressive.
One of these days, you're just going to show up in chat and see, like, user's been permanently banned. And you're like, what? Oh.
And then, did you see the episode of, or have you watched any of Smiling Friends?
I have watched a few parts of season 3. I forget which season.
Have you seen the one with the Charlie's uncle?
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, it's gonna be a moment of like, you ban me, and I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna get a smile on my face and be like, he's finally done it. He's finally stood up to me. I'm so proud of you, Yulind.
What are we at? What are we at? 3.4. Also, I'm about to lose Yulind. I fucking had 100 parts yesterday and we fucking wiped on Mythic Chim. Got my mic was unmuted. I just said, holy fuck, I'm grilling myself. Yes, it was grill. Okay. I think that's not that bad to say unmuted. If you had called out specific people, that would have been bad. If you had been like, yeah, I'm muted, and you're just like, wow, this would have been great if we didn't have these fucking, like, waste of space, heavy as shit burdens for rogues. God, they're practically fucking freight. Wait, am I not muted? Like, if you had said that, it would have been like, oh!
I'm not allowed to show up to raid sober anymore.
Huh?
Nope, just shows I'm 100% on the
It's a
spectrum.
joke. Because the last time I raided and I drank, like a few weeks ago, I got the best parses I've ever gotten. But not even of just the current tier. My best parses ever, period.
I don't shit talk guilds. This is why I use PTD. Okay, 2 stories. One, in Wrath of the Lich King, we had a mage in our guild. Dude could not do mechanics. If it was like, okay, we need people to stand in this orb falling from the sky or everybody dies, we need people to click this. Dude couldn't do any of that. The only thing he could do was good damage. And so he would get be high every fucking raid. And so trying to explain mechanics for him to do was like pulling teeth. And so we told him, you can't be high. Literally don't show up to raid high. And so he didn't get high for raid. And he did the worst damage we've ever seen a person fucking do. It was awful. And so we were like, you need to be high when you show up to raid. We're sorry we made you show up sober. And he's like, this is the best thing I've ever heard. That raid sucked. 2, speaking of like reputation destroying or like you'll never live this down moments where you don't mute. In Burning Crusade, I'm like 16 in a raid group. And we're fighting trash, and one of the officers and one of the raiders starts arguing about kill target priority. And one of them is like, we should be killing them in this and this and this and this. We're literally marking them. Just fucking kill them in order. And someone's like, dude, it doesn't matter. It's fucking trash. We're just hitting them and AoEing. Like, what the fuck? And like, you can't expect us to remember every fucking time. And the guy's like, okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to have somebody that just calls out a kill priority, right? You know, we kill Skull. When it's like 2 seconds from dying, they call out the next target so everybody knows what to switch to, right? They'll say Skull, X, Square, Triangle, Circle, yada yada. And then he goes, oh, perfect opportunity. I will give the kid of the guild, Saja, which was my hunter's name back then, a role. This will make him feel important. This will give him a sense of... Because, you know, you give kids something to do, like peel the potatoes. They're like, oh boy, I'm helping. He wanted to do that with me. So, Saja, you get to call out the kill priority. Oh, me? Oh my god, this is such an important role. On trash and not even a boss. You got it, guild master. And the very first pull, the very first time I do this, kill Skull. Okay, kill X. Kill Square. Kill Triangle. Kill Orange! And like my voice just cracks so fucking hard in a raid group with like 30 people in voice chat that the bitrate of the voice channel died because everybody queued up fucking laughing. And I'm like 16. Hi, Clem, getting laughed at by 29 people. And it was so embarrassing that it was like, I feel nothing. I'm numb to this. Haha, yeah, that was funny. And I'm just like, I felt fucking nothing. And the guild leader goes, oh, all right, guys, let's calm down. Let's stop laughing. Please stop laughing, guys. I think we all know the kill order for the marks. You don't have to do that anymore, Saja.
Awesome. Me when when I stutter when I'm saying shit. I stutter or I say the wrong thing during a joke and then Shine interjects in the moment. And I'm like, what? You said what? Huh?
Oh my god, fucking Shine will jump on that shit so quick.
Shine can be so mean. If I raided with him, I feel like before I really knew him, I would definitely have a day or two where I'd be like, I need you to ease off of me today. I need you to not give me shit until next raid.
Dude, I'll never let Shine live it down of us doing bats in Vamp Fatale, and one of the attempts that he did with the bats. Like, we're doing the mechanic, and all of a sudden, I see a Dragoon fly across my screen backwards, and I'm like, he's not in position. And he fucking explodes and kills me. And he's like, oh, sorry. I'm like, you motherfucker. It was just so funny.
Yulind, I need you to ease off of me today. This is actually my space, Cairo, because this is my stream. So I'll just ban you for 10 hours, and then it won't be an issue. I will remove the problem, and I'll make it so that I'm not riding you too hard.
You know, it takes a lot of courage to turn yourself in like that, Yulind, removing the problem. I'm proud of you.
Okay, buddy. No, I don't shit talk guildies. This is why I use PTT. Normally, I'm just muted during period during prog, because you're toxic. If I'm being real, I'm muted from like day one with all guilds. I just don't speak during prog. As a senior during Villa, one of the leads would scream during prog, so I think in a fucked way, it is just stuck. Bro, it's smart of you. If someone asks you to do something, do it poorly, and they won't ask you to do it again. To the Fimbulvator, the guy that showed up high. Hey, I know him out. How's it going? That's fair, to be honest. Really only talked as a tank or 10-mans. I talk a lot as a tank. As a DPS or healer, I'm a lot less vocal, but... Goddamn, well, Orange O nipple. Yulind, I need you to ease off me today, Technival. Dude, they changed the word again. On God, bruh. I was gonna say something about something. We had a raid recently, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, where we were discussing strategy for what to do for one of the bosses, Crown of the Cosmos. And I suggested, like, hey, we need to do this for this. I think we need to be doing this. We're doing this wrong. And I think this is the way we should be doing it. And, like, Nix and, like, 2 other people disagreed with me. And we kind of talked, well, but this is going to happen. If you guys do this, then this is going to happen. And they kind of came around. They're like, oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we can try that. It felt very civil. But people were, like, very excited. So they were cutting each other off. Like, I'd be saying something and somebody would be like, oh, but this is going to happen, right? But it didn't feel malicious at all. But after that, this one guy just goes, yeah, I'm just going to mute and vibe out to music. Tell me if I need to do anything. And it was like, oh. Oh, and I was like, was it something I said? Oh, jeez.
Dude. I don't know what I was going to say. Oh, yeah, we didn't end up raiding yesterday, thankfully, because I felt really shit after waking up. Felt like a headache and everything.
Was it you that canceled or someone else?
No, it was because it was update day yesterday, and so there were some things that weren't working for some people. So we just waiting.
Oh my god, I made toast. Oh, I'm gonna fucking come. I'm sorry.
What?
I don't know where that came out.
Clip that.
Wait, am I not
Isolate the
muted?
audio. Wait, am I not muted?
I was watching a video recently of this woman who's like, husband, can you explain this to the people on camera? And he's like, okay, so when I make toast, I balance it on its side because if I don't, it's slightly soggy. It has a little bit of moisture, and if you put it on its side, it gets soggy, and I hate that. So if you balance it on its side, it doesn't get soggy, and it's perfectly toasted both ways. And she's just laughing at him. Anyway, I thought of that because Soul brought up toast.
I said toes.
She said toes. She's modeling toes, Yulind.
Oh, I thought she said, I've got toast, I'm gonna come. And I was like, I like toast too, sure.
Nope, feet.
Okay.
But let's see. Yeah, when I get stuff out of the toaster, I turn the whole toaster to its side, and I hit the button up a little so it like ejects it out onto the plate, so I don't have to burn my hand touching the things.
Oh. I just lift it up and the toast comes enough out the top.
I'm just not
Well,
a
but
bitch and just, grab it and put it on the plate.
Classic boomer response to working smarter, not harder.
You're working smarter, not harder, until you burn your house down.
I just turn the toaster off to the side after I've already unplugged it because it's done cooking what it's using, and then I hit the little thing upwards and it launches it out perfectly onto the plate.
I guess the toaster just likes being spanked.
So, I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down right now. You're really messing up the vibe.
No.
It says you!
I like this vibe. Your vibe is just be mean to me. I like the horny posting vibe. Your vibe sucks. I'm down with this
I
vibe.
wanna be the
I don't know what
horny
you're talking
posting
about.
one. What the fuck?
I haven't said anything mean to you. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just hearing things in your head.
You literally said, no one fucking cares what you think, which is about one of the most insulting things possible.
I didn't say that.
You did.
Gaslighting tone.
Yulind, I'm gonna start gaslighting you. Why would you do that? That's not what I said.
That's not what I said.
What? Soul, there's a clip of me doing that to Koyo, where he's playing Destiny, and I was like, Koyo, I'm gonna start gaslighting you. Just type that in his chat. And he's just like, what? Yulind, what? Why would you do that? Are you mad at me? Did I like not respond to something you said? Why would you start gaslighting me? And then I said, that's not what I said. And he's just like, what do you mean that's not what you said? I don't understand. It's right there. You said you... I hate you, Yulind. I hate you so much. And I'm just like, oh, yes,
second to
perfect
compute.
response. The exact moment where you can see the gears that were like locked up just start clicking and start spinning again. He's like, I hate you. I hate you.
You wanna look at my feet?
You already sent them to him earlier.
You already sent them to me earlier.
No, shut up. I didn't even think about that, to be honest.
I've done the exact same thing where I was like baking cookies for the first time. And I was like, guys, my cookies came out. And they're like, feet. And I was like, shit.
Do you guys not like check your photos before you send them?
Well, it depends on who I'm sending it to. I didn't think it would matter, but you just kind of pointed out like a fucking.
See,
it's not like I'm sharing it though.
I'm always naked 90% of the time, so I have to make sure my dick isn't in the shot. It doesn't matter who I'm sending that to. I don't want to send that to anyone.
I check for two things: the focus of the picture I just took, and I make sure there's no like, was it a big like high shot with a toilet in the background with a fat dookie in it? Make sure we don't have any.
What the okay, hold up. You leave your dookies in the toilet?
No, that is just a specific.
Right now?
That is a specific reference to a girl who was like taking pictures for like Tinder or something, but like she just had an unflushed fat shit in the toilet behind her. But she's like taking a picture from like top down, looking at her, so you could see like a lot of cleavage.
Sometimes you have that like post shit feeling of hotness, like you feel really good after you let one out, and you're just like, all right, I want to take a picture real quick.
No, I feel gross in the shower after I shit. I don't feel hot after I shit. I get in the shower because I feel gross after.
I have never wanted to preserve a shit. I have never wanted to like not flush it immediately.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. It's dumb as hell.
Dude, that shit's so gross. It's like, I don't get it, man.
What, you don't get shit?
I don't get random normie guys' fascination with it. Be like, yo, dude, look at this thing that just came out of my ass. Look how fucking big it is.
If I was gay, I could take a dick that big. What, bro?
But I'm not gay. I'm not gay, bro. I promise. But if I was, look at that.
But if I was, look at the fucking beef bus I could take. Like, oh, dude.
Tell you guys about the time where I was cleaning out my hoarder friend's house and he had a whole broccoli, like a whole ass broccoli, the giant thing, not the little florets, whole ass broccoli inside his toilet.
Why?
Why?
So, like they cut a bit off of it, but for some reason they thought. Like, they didn't have room in their trash can, so they thought it would flush down the toilet.
So they were stupid.
It didn't. And then they continued to use the toilet, and it got clogged. And I was over there, and they're saying how the toilet was clogged. And I'm like, alright, fucking, I'm gonna get the plunger, I'm gonna fucking, like, try to unclog your toilet. And then a whole ass broccoli came up, covered in shit.
And he's like, oh, that's what clogged it.
You know,
I was
so,
like, nope. I'm done.
How much did you get paid for that?
Damn nasty ass house.
How much you get paid for that?
Fucking toilet broccoli for you, bro.
That was the kindness of her heart. Hi, Keo.
That's like getting paid a lot of extra money, sort of cleanup
All
process.
toasters, toast.
Yeah, no.
I got a new toaster. It's too small to toast a piece of bread. That thing sucks. To be fair, it's a real good toast. So I have to toast a little and then flip it and toast it again. Wooden tongs. Picking up the entire toaster is fucking wild. Of course, you like the horny posting vibe. Fucking pardon. I don't even like feet, but I think it's funny to point it out. Floss the kind of guy to have a dookie in the toilet and not flush? No, he's not. Someone sent me that, I would unfriend her from life. Who knows, maybe that person was just a shit poster. Excellent pun. Might even talk about things like this, bro. What if sometimes you're just inquisitive and you gotta pick it up and inspect it? Shut the fuck up, Cairo. Don't loop me in on this garbage. Hey, bro, look how big my asshole is. Love, hi, Kyo. Hi, how's you? We're good. We've got a new video today. I'm very happy with how it came out so far. He's so behind on chat. Look, bro. I take a dick as big as yours, bro. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bros know each other's dick size, bro. Hi, Friday. Toasters don't toast toast. Toasters toast bread. That's how they become toast. Just because Foss talks too much. Well, if you toast the bread and then put it back, Get me out of here. Ask you a remote position for a sysadmin. Your workplace. This is a meme. Then you get charcoal. Love hug. That's fair. Ugh.
If you intend to toast the bread, does it become toast in the intention of toasting it? It's just in the transitive state of toasting?
Yes.
If you toast the toast while you're toasting the toast, then toast is it toast?
Toast.
Probably do.
You think there's bread that's in the shape of feet that you toast?
Yeah. If you make it.
Yeah.
Cut your bread into little grippers.
Oh God, boss
Toast
is
it,
having a
and
stroke.
then you
God.
eat the toasty toes.
Debating if I stop after 2 miles for today.
2 miles is good. It's not about.
Feeling it.
It's not about like setting a new record every day. It's about doing a little bit each day. It's about
No,
consistency.
I wasn't planning on setting a fucking record.
Mm-hmm.
I had 5 miles yesterday and it killed me.
I'm just saying,
Oh,
2
gosh,
is good.
5 miles.
2 is good. Hi, Whisper.
Yeah, I did.
Wait, Whisper's
I
been
did.
here.
Yeah, I did about 5 miles. I might have did a little bit more or less. I kind of lost track of it, but I started before Yulind, so I kind of just used whatever Yulind was at for a gauge of where I was.
Ahoy, Yulind. Unclear if I already said that today. We are not ready for this philosophical discussion. Yulind, I'm going to borrow someone's VR headset just to bonk everyone there but you. Good lord. There are expensive toasters that let you toast images on it? True.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
Pixel, can you get rid of this like new employee thing over your head? Because it's perfectly in my view constantly.
I think you can get rid of it. I think that's in the
Oh, yeah,
settings.
How do I get rid of it?
Probably back here. Let's go check.
Settings.
Details. I think that will turn it off.
Detail. What's
Nope.
foliage? What foliage is there?
There's some foliage to the left and like here.
Oh.
Details did nothing.
Yeah, I did not turn it off.
Why can we not turn that off? Other than that,
Oh,
Pixel don't stand in front of Foss. This is the raid. The raid is just outside, so you're in an instance version of it. But you can just walk there outside. So you start here. You go down this slope. And you fight the tic-tac-toe boss. And then you go left, and then you go right. But we skipped those parts. We just go straight to the 4th boss. And then instead of going to where the 5th boss is, I kind of just krill myself. Hi, Arch. Oh my
What
goodness, Prime.
What are you at currently, Yulind?
I am at 4.2.
I'll go until you're done. It's not that much longer.
You think
Right.
I'm done at
I
5?
said until you're done. I don't know. I guess it depends on what you get, right?
Yup. Thank you, Arch.
I'll turn it down to 2.5 again, though.
Take a bit slower.
Come on, grab it, grab it. There we go. Take this sword. Boss, should I
what's
take this sword and recreate brown dust?
I hate you.
There.
I don't get the reference. Okay.
Soul, you're like the sword and the stone, but like the stone part.
I'm hard.
The reference, Pixel, is that there is a game called, is it just Brown Dust?
And it's brown dust too.
Brown Dust 2? And there's a character who, she summons her sword, But instead of like,
It's not a sword.
it's not
It's
a sword.
magical girl wand.
Okay, she summons her magical girl wand. Instead of like materializing it from her hands or pulling it out of her cleavage, she fucking spreads her ass cheeks, reaches back, and then pulls the wand out of her butthole. And it's like, but excuse me? Huh?
Oh, okay.
Used to be 13 plus game, by the way.
Used to be. No longer the case, right?
I'm pretty sure unless they haven't like caught on yet.
Fun fact, clarified butter and melted butter are two different things. Hoy hoy, Pat. Huh, what I just walked back in on? There's a game called Brown Dust 2. There's a character in it who summons her wand. But instead of like making it from like her hands like this, or pulling it out of her cleavage, or doing like a magic circle and then pulling it out of the portal there, she just fucking spreads cheeks and pulls the wand out of her butt. And it's like, okay then. Boobs? Where boobs? Raiden does that in Genshin Impact. She pulls her sword out of her tits.
I don't know what the last one does because I haven't seen their transformation, but there is like 2 other magical girls, and one of the other ones that I do know. Instead, what she does, you know the like stomach bulge you'll see in hentai when like a really big dick goes in.
Yeah, I
Into
like
their
that.
stomach? Yeah, she gets like a womb tattoo that appears that's like a magical girl symbol, and it does the fucking bulge out, and then her fucking wand pops out of the bulge.
Bro.
They canceled the Steam release of this game. That happens RL2 Poggies in VR. One of the gnarliest porn videos I've ever seen was a girl who I feel like she had to have her fucking like colon straightened to be able to do things like this. But she had another girl fucking glove up her entire arm and then like fist her up to the elbow. And the one girl getting fisted, she's laying on her back. And the girl that's elbow deep, she's pushing her arm, like her hand up, and you can see the stomach of the girl, like literally like bulging with it. And she's like, oh my god. And she's like, yeah, you like that? Was this real art? This is real. This is IRL. This is not animated. This is not cartoon. This is like 2 real people. And like, it's one of those things that I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna head back to sleep. Still a bit sleepy, just want to drop by and reset. Have good walkies. Sleep well, Arch. Good to see you again. Yes, Gana. Actually real. Yes. Goals? I mean, kinda. It might be like what influenced my interest in deep stuff.
I've seen a video of a woman sticking needles in her boobs and pumping saline into her breasts to enlarge her breasts.
See, I don't like that one.
Oh, that made me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
I was too like, is this gonna work? Like, I was too enamored
I'm
with
doing
my
research.
Yeah.
I'm doing research. How much do I need for research? 300 million.
A lot of people don't like it in the hand because they say it burns more, but I like how free I feel like I can move if it's in the hand versus the inner
I
elbow.
thought you were gonna say. You like
4.5 miles.
Yeah, I like how it feels to burn in my hand.
So, Two things. One, you said you don't like needles. That makes me think of the tentacle tier list we found like 2 years ago.
Oh,
And
Yulind remembers.
I remember there was like 2 of the tentacles that were like needle tentacles. And it was just like, I don't like those, but like some people were like, no, those are good, those are great, and it was just like, no. I just seen that
my
list,
God.
that tier list last night. There's like 40 tentacles on it. I think that's actually when I started talking to Soul a lot, was when we found that.
Yeah,
Another
we were talking
thing.
about tentacles, and then Soul just naturally came up into the conversation for obvious reasons, of course.
Of course.
Um,
Some tentacles.
There was a hentai I watched, because we're talking about like stuff that like you see that like either grosses you out or like kind of formulates some of your stuff. I remember seeing this hentai. I remember the name of it. It was Maho Shoujo Ai. And in it, you know, she's you know, arms and legs bound by tentacles. And I remember one goes in and it shows stomach bulge that goes up and then in a circle around her stomach. So it forms like a question mark shape. And I remember I saw that and I just like, my stomach turned. I saw that and I was like,
Did she
that's
have
fucking
a-
disgusting.
Were they like metal tentacles, and did
Yes.
she have like a blue outfit and a big
Yes,
red bow?
that is the exact scene.
Yeah, I know which.
Yes.
I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw that and like my stomach turned. I genuinely felt sick and I was like, that's vile. And lo and behold, years later, I think that was influential into me liking tentacles and shit. So
It left an impression.
it left a fucking impression. But when I first saw it, I was like mortified. I was like disgusted.
Just thinking about when watching whatever that one hentai was with the like very clear torture scenes. I had to like
No.
respond to something.
Uh-huh.
And fucking me and Soul watched that after I talked about it with her. We watched it together. And it was a fucking trip of a show. Like
Yeah.
it was actually kind of interesting for a bit, but like in a weird like. How do we describe it? We described it as not being like super duper horny, but like, I mean, it was horny, but it was
Momentary horny and other times like actually trying to be a real
it
show.
felt very adult. It felt like very adult, I guess.
Okay.
Like I don't know, like, what, do you remember enough Soul to?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking. I remember, but I don't remember what we talked about.
Yeah, I remember like the first half of the show was way more interesting than the second half. I do remember that. I remember
I
it getting
agree.
kind of like way less interesting in the later half compared to the first, and it was like, oh well. But it was weird. It was cool though in a freaky way, honestly. Kind of like, oh, it's neat.
Surely there should be 10 on the list. I'll kill you, Zvi. I'll fucking tentacle constrict you, squeeze the life out of you, but temporarily. I don't know.
I'll put a scissor up your pee-pee hole and
What
then
the
snip it
fuck?
down.
No! Okay. Oh! Too far! Too far! This guy's gotta go. This guy's gotta go.
Can't believe we're booting Foss off the island right now. Ooh.
Promise?
You have
So
been
you
warned
would
for your
definitely not
behavior.
pause.
If you continue, you may be kicked out of the instance.
It's weird doing that to someone other than Cairo. What the fuck, boss?
So it's like totally normal with Cairo.
Oh yeah, with Cairo, it's like, all right, Warren person. He's like, oh.
Dude, I remember years ago where I was the one constantly on the end of that. In the VRC group worlds. I don't know if Soul was around at that point.
Oh yeah.
We're kicking
As
Foss.
a viewer,
Yes.
I think mostly.
What the fuck?
We're
That's
kicking him.
impressive.
Kill him. Don't kick Foss. Good job today, though. We're walking
Yeah, I was
through.
like,
We're walking through Amarang now. It is 42 minutes long.
yeah. Maybe I get out of VR now. I'll probably come back in like desktop or something if I do.
Okay.
I have a lot of sweat. I'm like, I'm covered in sweat. I realized like halfway through the the 2 miles I did earlier, I didn't have my fan on me.
Oh.
I was like dying even more. I was like, oh, and then I turned it on me, and it's like, for a little bit at least, that cool feeling of it like blowing over all the sweat and shit, and like, that feels so good.
Oh.
I know, Masu. Not dissimilar from gender reassignment surgery. I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know how that works. I don't want to talk about it. I started cheese where the Europeans disowned me. Yulind, I just finished final paper this due Friday, but I did it today anyway. Good job. Ugh.
Also, my grandma's apparently at the at one of the hospitals.
Oh.
And went to the well, because she had that fall the other week or whatever, right?
Yes.
And apparently, like, part of her face is still a little like swollen and hurting, and she's apparently seeing like some floaters in her eye. And she was just at the doctor, and he saw, and it was like, yeah, just go to the ER. Just recommend going to the ER.
So, I heard a crazy thing recently. One of my friends was streaming, and they're like, yeah, I need to get pomegranate juice so I can pour that over my eye and get rid of some of the floaters in there. And I was like,
what the fuck?
I'm sorry, fucking, huh?
Are done.
Hi, stalking.
That sounds like a pseudoscience thing.
Yeah.
Does it?
I only usually get floaters, like, you know, immediately after like rubbing your eye really aggressively sometimes, obviously. Or if I'm gonna get like a migraine, which I've only ever had like 1 or 2 migraines of my life. But when I get them, in those rare instances that I've gotten them before, like 30 minutes to an hour beforehand, my eyes will start getting the floaters, and like to the point where I literally just like I can't see anymore because there'll be so many floaters in my eyes, and it'll be like my vision's like through really aggressive drunk goggles, and then I'll get a migraine, and I'm like, ah.
See, because I fucking sweat in my eyes so much because of this new headset thing, I get them fairly frequently, but I like know how to get them out.
Well, floaters happen for different reasons.
Yes, but mine I'm able to just remove.
Puts his finger in his eye, grabs it, pulls it out. Hey, here's a floater.
Floater.
Well, I'm able to get them on the eyelid, and then I can just, you know, wipe it off there. I know it's 2 more beans aside from Foss. Are they Hobbit and Micaiah? No.
Hello, it's me. Hobbit or Micaiah.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, you're them. Please let me be right. You're not even close. Hi, Stocking. Good job today.
Oh yeah.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
get out of VR now. I may come back in desktop. We'll see.
This one was Foss. This one right here was Fortuitous Foss Techno. The one you see running around, well, there's 2 running around. There's Pixel here, and the little pink one that's hard to see is Whisper. And then you can see these ears down here, that's Solanine. So, Micaiah was a very odd guess. Micaiah isn't on stream too often. Personal rant. I'm the only one who does the dishes in the house. Once I wash all the dishes, 5 people use everything, including silverware, in a matter of 2 days. None of them pre-rinse or anything. I hate this place. Get me out. Hello, walking our way over. Hi, Yulind, sweetie, mwah. Think so on the left and Pixels on the right. How walking going? It's good. It's a nice, easy walk today. We had a new video of Void Storm that I'm super happy with. It came out ideal. Yeah, walking's been good.
Oh shit, new video.
We had nobody in the world with us for the first hour, and then I was like, man, it's weird when nobody's here. And all my friends were like, oh, my femboy's alone, and they fucking, like, rushed to my side, and I'm like, oh my god, my friends take such good care of me. But don't tell them that, because it's embarrassing.
cry. Ugly cry. Get all over your face and like have snot drip out of your nose.
I don't remember the last time I cried. I've gotten watery-eyed at a few scenes in like movies and anime, but like a full-on cry, I genuinely don't remember the last time. Maybe when I broke my finger when I was 10 years old.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Especially when you learn how I did it. For anybody that doesn't want to hear weird bone stuff, mute for 30 seconds. Okay, so I was playing bocce ball. Imagine like 5-pound marbles. I was picking one up.
Yeah.
Another rolled into my hand while I was picking it up. It hit the fingertip of my ring finger. And instead of like breaking like a normal bone, it split into like a Y shape. And then
Ooh, nice.
I was in a splint for like a couple months, like 2 months. And instead of like being pushed back together and rehealing like a normal fingertip, I have like a cube fingertip now. So it's like a flat rectangle. So I've got 9 fingertips and then one like finger. It's like wider than the others because it just filled in.
Yeah, no, bones they're not gonna shift around, they're just gonna grow to meet each other.
Mm-hmm. That nail also fell out and grew back as thick as a thumbnail. Anyway.
Anyway.
Hi, stocking, fuck, hug, hello, hello, fuck. They don't have big enough boots to be Hobbit. Okay, large tits equals Hobbit. If you see fat fucking tits, it's Hobbit or Oku. But it could also be, if it's a white-haired femboy, that's Oku. But if it's fat fucking tits and the Uma spot on the head, that's Oku. If it's fat fucking tits and blonde, that's Hobbit. Unless it's
Or
Grianne.
fat fucking tits with exposed areola. Then
No, they're good about it on stream. Okay. Well, it could be like 3 people, but Hobbit or Micaiah looking different as fuck. Pixel, we love Pixel in this household. Nice, doing a good job. Gonna try to join someday for sure. Hell yeah. Hi, Grianne. Chat, do this. Hi, Siri. As usual, when I join a stream and Yulind is talking about sus things, no, I pop and show mines. Azu has always been polite and well-behaved on stream. Susland. What the heck, Siri? Oh, I just realized it's 12. I gotta go get my Koyo points. Yeah. Koyo is one of those channels that, like, he's one of my, like, oldest friends. I'm like, he's so early in the pipeline of friends I met on VR. And I never don't want channel points there. So if he's live, I have it open. You know, 1 to +1 the homie, but 2 to, like, get my points. I always have 2 streams open minimum. And then there's, I'd say 5 streams that if that stream is open, I'm getting my points. And that is Corvu, Foss, Koyo, Proxy, and Cairo.
God, I love the third person mode chat.
Unless someone hasn't streamed in a while, and I'm like, gosh, I want to make sure their return stream goes well, so I have that open, and I focus on it more than all the other streams and try to talk there a lot, because I enjoy when they stream, and I want to make sure they have a fun return to it and go, yeah, this is fun, I should do this more often. She's probably locked in on Blender and not seeing what I'm doing.
I wasn't locked in on Blender.
I said unless it's a return stream for somebody and I focus on them because I want to make sure they have a fun return stream, and then I just like stared at you.
Oh. Heck.
I'll definitely.
I didn't need to stream again.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been most of my energy has been going into working on modeling lately.
Mm-hmm.
God, this is looking so fucking good. Holy shit.
Would you consider, like, streaming while you work on it in Blender, but not showing Blender? Just showing, like, VC Face or Warudo or something, and then, like, just a pretty background while playing, like, Spotify music?
I could do something like that. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I could put myself in some kind of pose and basically do it like a chatting stream.
Mm-hmm.
I'm floating there while I work. Or they have that, like, social productivity software. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's like Go.
Mm-hmm.
Go-PH or whatever, like the artist guy.
High unknown.
Where you can, like, set up an environment and you have, like, a little avatar and other people can, like, join into your...
Oh.
I could also just, like, sit in, like, a VR world or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just pose my model in there or something.
Mm-hmm.
Good camera.
You spend so much time working on this model, but it's like... I'm a very firm believer of make it exist and make it good. And it's like you're too along the lines of spending forever making it good. Which, you know, I've seen the stuff that's happened. I'm like, oh my god, it looks so good. But like, I want you to stream more. I don't want to be pushy
I
with
know.
it.
I think I'm just worried about my ability to be social and interactive while I'm working. I know there's people out there who will literally just do mute art streams where they sit and work, but at least they have their art going.
Shout out to Jack.
I'm sitting here because I've seen people get bonked for like Blender quote unquote nudity. Like it's not even textured, but it just has a body shape and it's not wearing clothes and they get bonked for that. So I'm just like, man, I don't want to deal with that shit.
Yeah. What do you mean, no? I just want to hear you talking about tits. Well, I mean, it was relevant. You know, some of my friends have fat fucking tits. Look at this. Look at this. It's fantastic, but...
Don't show them how I live.
My model is top heavy, and then I see other people, and I go, "Nah, I'm good. I'm good." Oh my god, I look like such a fucking creature.
I'm gonna do orbs. What do you mean, look like a creature?
Calling me a creature?
Are you not?
I'm creature adjacent.
You're not the biggest creature. You're not like Foss or anything, but like you're a creature. I have no idea what she said. I kind of got too far away.
It's okay. I can't believe you're getting creature coded.
Yes, very true. Stock. I need to hop on VR more. All friends across the world in other time zones. Yeah. Stop everything. Indie Chow game just dropped. Hobbit. You know, it does look nice today. I put the new Her on Lumina. Yeah. It was definitely like I was looking at it, I was like, oh, that's not my usual Hobbit. But do look good. Alright, I return.
Back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
I've been working on the body for so long now that I've actually, I think I'm just done with all the topology. I'm kind of just sitting here staring at it like I don't even know what to do at this point. Like, I did it. I did the thing. I've worked so hard on this shit.
I've finally done it. I have finally accomplished a goal. I never add people to my friends because I have to be the bigger bottom. I have to wait for them to, you know, invite me. Because to me, that's the bottom thing is waiting for the invite. And I
Not the
finally got
bottom
one.
Thing. That's not how bottom works.
I will remove you. I have known Azu for like a year and a half. You don't worry. Ah! I'm told some people see it as the opposite thing. Of like, oh, can we be friends? Can I send you a friend request? And the chat thing is like, oh yeah, sure, of course. And I'm like, what? Really? To me, it's like...
You are forcing other people to do the work.
Yeah, but that's what bottoms do anyway.
It's not like unintentional. You're doing it very intentionally. So it's kind of like a power move to make other people do.
I see it as the extrovert picking up the introvert, right? The extrovert's like, we're friends now, you follow me. The extrovert's like, I send you the friend request, we're friends now. That's how I view it. Also, I need a fucking drink. Ugh. Ugh. I had some notes today. There was a streamer that got hit by a fucking car yesterday. His name was HM Blaze. I have Humble Blaze? Humble Zay? I have no idea how to say his name. HMBLZAYY. He was doing a challenge of walking from Philadelphia to California. And I guess for this section of road, there was no sidewalk. So he was walking in the far right lane of a 2-lane road. Which, when you have something like a shopping cart or an apparatus with wheels, was probably what he was legally supposed to do. But, wow, it looked awful. Because, he got hit by a fucking car. Now, thankfully, the car that hit him, they saw him there and slowed down. They kind of came to an abrupt stop. And then the car behind them didn't stop in time, so it was like 2 cars back. That car hit the car in front, and then that car hit him, and he took a spill. He went to the hospital, but he was like walking around after, which granted could have been adrenaline. I think he's fine, but he got hit live on stream, which was like holy fucking shit. Everyone in the comments was like, what the fuck was this idiot doing in the right lane? And a lot of people were like, I don't think he had a better place to walk. I think legally that's where he was supposed to walk. But, you know, kind of feels like, oh, that's not a good idea either way. I am very socially lazy.
Terrible infrastructure in the United States.
Yeah. The music here is a
The way
vibe.
that it's legislated.
The music here is a vibe, but this might have been the most mid-zone of the X-Pack. Let's risk our lives in a cave to build a single robot to push open a door that we totally needed a giant robot for. It was my least favorite zone when I did Shadowbringers, and then recording it, I was like, shit, I actually really like this zone. I enjoyed walking in this zone, like on the tracks and stuff. So since in the previous X-Pack, they just showed black mages or just walking artillery. Just do that again. In my state, you walk against oncoming traffic. Yeah, and he had traffic to his back, so he was not walking against traffic. People did mention that. Yeah, I don't want to be like, he's wrong. But, like, it does seem like you couldn't find a different route or something. You couldn't, like, anything else? Because that just seems so, like, oh, dude, that sucks. But, he's okay. He is alive. No dead. I never knew if it was legal, but logical. Because at least you can see the car to dodge it, maybe? Which, I don't know if he would have dodged it, because he would have just been, you know, face down in his phone, streaming. Dude. I had a friend who streamed themselves driving once. They were going on a drive, you know, driving to a friend's house. They're like, I'm going to stream myself driving. And they basically had their phone plugged into the car in their dashboard just looking at them. Which I'm like, okay, sure. That's fine. You know, make it set to text to speech so the chat messages get read out to you. He didn't have that set up though. So he was just like literally driving and then just leaning forward to like read the small messages. And I was like, no. Don't you fucking do that, dude. And he's like, oh, it'll be fine, Yulind. It's fine. And I was just like, no, it's not fine. You're literally going to get in a car crash. He's like, no, it's fine. I drive safe. Leans forward to read the small messages. And I was like, I'm out. I think I told him in his stream, this is dangerous. You are wrong for this. I am not watching this. And then I left. And we're still friends. But that moment was like, ooh, I don't like that you did that. Ooh. In the UK, you always walk in traffic so you can see what's coming head on. Yeah, you guys know with me. I was scared of driving. I got my license super late. Like 2 years later than all my friends because I was so scared of driving because that lake incident where I saw the police officer pick up the boot. What are we at? 5.6? Dude, all I see for loot is cassettes. Like, the loot that's dropping from the crates in front of me is just all cassettes. Orange cassette, green cassette, purple cassette. Just all cassette
Now that you're
tapes.
saying it, I'm recognizing that too. There are a lot of cassettes.
Like, I'm seeing a few things repeated. But I'm seeing just, like... there was a moment where I see 10 cassettes right now. Do you like tapes and CDs? I had, like, one cassette growing up, and then I kind of was growing up when CDs were starting.
CD's nothing.
Smack. I want to see if Azu breaks crates. Tape this dick to your forehead so you can see these nuts, this bitch pixel. Stole my fucking joke. He says my joke like he didn't see it on the internet.
Maybe get a bit of joke.
He's getting euthanized. We're closing in on the end. We're getting there. We walk down this path. We see the fucking pit that had the light warden. Then we walk to the wall. I'm going to slay his entire bloodline one by one, making the Elder watch along the way. The fuck did Elder do? Elder went to sleep like an hour ago. Oh my goodness. The E in NTR stands for Elder. The E in NTR. Huh? Holy shit. Okay, you have to stand up. Dude, that looks so good.
Oh, Azu. One of you.
My hand's broken. Hell yeah. They did the fit they were talking about earlier. Have you shown Micaiah? Have you shown Ants? Just put it on. I don't know if you want to show everybody or just like, you know, show up with it on something like Friday or an event you have before that. I'd be like DMing everybody. I'd be like, every Monster Hunter friend I know, DM, 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 DM. Sorry, when you're walking. Don't look at my fingers. Well, we can't really see your fingers because they're kind of just in your legs. They're crooked. Stealing jokes you see online, disgusting. I steal my jokes from old stand-up VHSs to look at Windswept and interesting slashes. Oh my goodness. It's really good. It's really nice. I am fucking tired. I tried Tony's Chuckle Only last night. I got 2 packs of that. One to give my mom for Mother's Day. And the other to just try it. It bangs which one. I got a variety pack. I'll be honest, I didn't like the ones I've tried so far. I tried milk chocolate, nougat, and dark chocolate. The dark chocolate was like, ugh. The milk chocolate was okay. The nougat was okay. It wasn't like bad, but it was just like...
You can do the caramel ones.
It wasn't as good as I was expecting it to be. I get the hazelnut one. I might try that one today. Just give me the rest then if you don't want them. No, I'm still trying them. I only tried 3 flavors. I have 3 more to try. I have caramel, hazelnut, and 70% dark chocolate, I think. I feel a little bad saying that I tried 3 different chocolate bars yesterday.
You don't have to eat the whole thing. Because the chocolatey one, you just like break up the triangle.
Yeah, I just don't eat food like that. Once it's open, it's like, I gotta eat this.
Yeah, I know you do the same thing that I do.
I'm not gonna say like I'm stressed out, so I'm stress eating, but like maybe a little bit. He ate the whole thing. Oh, I absolutely ate the whole thing.
Your brain is like, oh hey, food, and it's gone.
I don't know,
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna go keep walking on my stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
See ya.
I also...
It's... The Mobo and the phone stuff just has my mind like, not now. Not fucking now. And then just preparing for the move is like, oh god. I think it's a lot less stressful for me. Normally, I think I'm stressing out more than usual this time because it comes with me trying to like not miss stream days. My dumbass is gonna be like, yeah, I don't want to miss a single day, so we're gonna drive 6 hours to Cairo, stream there for 3 days, and then drive 6 hours to North Carolina and pick up streaming there like I don't miss anything. And like, I'm worried about, you know, is internet quality gonna be as good? Is the internet technician gonna fuck up and, you know, not come for a week? And so, you know, I have some days of no internet there. What's it gonna be like when construction starts? That's gonna suck. What's it gonna be like even before construction when I'm just sharing the house with my parents? You know, is it gonna be like, oh, this is actually pretty good soundproofing? Or am I just gonna hear every fucking word outside my room? There's a lot of things that, like, the whole situation is changing. Edging for a week. What the fuck, Yasu? There's a whole just, like, I don't know. And it could change everything, right? I'm really afraid that, like... I'm really afraid that we move out there and like the construction is just, you guys can hear everything. That you can hear every power tool. And not to say that view count is the most important thing ever, but you know, I like mine going up. I like the people being here. And so, you know, if my numbers were hovering around what they are now, and then they just like tanked and I started getting 1/3 viewership, that's not stress, that's anxiety, I think. I guess. I thought they were interchangeable.
Similar, not exactly. Like anxiety can lead to stress. But you can't just be anxious without being stressed out.
What are you tanking? My view count, potentially.
Well, my research is done.
I remember other streamers going through similar things. I remember Lele. When she first moved to that house, didn't her internet like suck really bad?
This house here,
Yeah.
we did have internet issues for a bit.
Yeah.
We got it fixed up.
What did Cairo do this time? Cairo didn't do anything. This is me moving to North Carolina, Ghana. And me just being anxious about what's my internet gonna be like? What's construction gonna be like? What's the soundproofing of the room I'm gonna be in for a year gonna be like? Just a lot of things like that I'm just like, ugh. I'm a little anxious about the heat death of the universe and industry in general, but it doesn't stress me out. I wouldn't say I'm stressed or anxious about the heat death of the universe, because obviously that's billions of years from now. Now, climate change and the climate change clock, that stresses me out a bit. I don't like seeing that number say 3.5 years.
Would it be better if it said tomorrow?
No,
There's always a tomorrow.
no, it would not say. No, not be better. All of our coral reefs are going to be gone by 2050, yippee. I actually did see a really cool coral project where this company, they're making these like carbon bars that they just make like a bowl-shaped honeycomb. So it's like, imagine a hexagon, and then off of those is a bar that makes a bowl shape, and they put those, they're just coating like ocean floor with those. And just hundreds of them.
What the fuck?
And they're making like makeshift coral reefs with them. And it's had a huge success rate so far. Obviously, not ideal as the coral reefs just not dying. Welcome back, Foss. But, hey, it helps.
Baba Bowie.
Coral projects are cool and all, but the deposition of carbonic acid is just going to make the ocean more and more uninhabitable for shellfish. Google iLad? Google iLad? What?
That's
I got the googly eyes.
Oh, for Foss. Okay.
and goes, like, oh yeah, that's right, you have face blindness. And then I thought it was wait, a little too much of face blindness.
You should put them on your ear tips, because elf. I like the idea of an elf being like a hammerhead with their eyes at the ear tips.
I get to accessories again. Avatars, accessories.
And then you can say why the
Oh,
long
yes,
face.
Edit. No, spacing. Oh, I can't make him go that far.
Aww.
Wait. Maybe if I...
You should put them on your balls for when you're slamming some VR, bitch. This is why Cairo
Just
gets
for
warnings.
that.
This is why when Cairo's here, I have to, warn the user twice a stream.
Right.
Yeah.
Got an idea. And then
Gasp. That makes sense. Right? Oh, it was Cairo? Right. Oh, I forgot to check how much crates Azu broke if he, actually played it all.
0.
0? So,
Yeah, I
this
saw
one?
it on the leaderboard.
This one didn't even pick up the crowbar.
Soul has broken 0 and Boss has broken 6.
I'm just here to vibe.
yeah, I don't care for this map at all.
I like this map. I do think it's start was too long. I do think there's a lot of friends that were they go smacking some crates and they're just well, when it do, and I'm oh, about an hour, and then it starts going. There's drops crowbar. Nope, I'm good. Thank you very much. If I have to so much as grace the box world, I will piss myself. What?
Okay.
What?
Okay, here we go. Oh, it didn't work.
Did you just add the little eyelashes?
No. Those were there to begin. Hold on, I might have to
Yeah, I did the Google
Why?
Palm.
Why is it not?
God damn it.
Very fun.
Why is it not doing it?
Also, I don't understand what Kyra's saying, because, Kyra plays just as much as me. He's, the same level.
It's not. I'm gonna blow up.
Every time he comes to the box roll at night, he's here for maybe
My
20
bad.
minutes, then leaves.
So is he just saying he likes pissing himself, or?
Probably.
Oh.
Most likely.
He's our little piss boy.
Why is it just not applying? Nothing's changing.
Are
Not
you
updating at all.
are you saving a loadout and not actually, switching to it and just creating it?
I don't know.
We're at the end.
It
We're at
shows
the
it in
end,
thing.
yippee! What are we at for distance? 6.3. And we're done. 6.3 miles.
Maybe if I swap off and then swap back on.
Searing Gorge. Ugh. I come here. I come here. Oh. Azu, if you're still listening, we actually have a Monster Hunter Stories 3 soundtrack today. This is the third town, Galliad. Those are the orbs I go and break. That's what they look like. Okay. Let's see. My feet look like they shifted a little bit. That's fine. Because I'm about to redo them anyway. One time during a school trip,
Accessory system fucking sucks. It doesn't work.
during winter, some boys pissed on the kids' underwear, and hung them over the tree branch overnight. So not only did he defrost them, he didn't realize they were soaked with piss and not water. That's fucking mean. Love, 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 love. Well done, Yulind. Thank you. We didn't have any, fucking freaks like that at my school.
Oh.
I can't even turn the googly eyes back on anymore. It just infinitely loads. It doesn't work.
I mean, it has been out for one day.
Yeah, it's garbage. Garbage system. Can't believe it.
Ugh.
Maybe if I... Oh, what was that? Okay.
What was the most fucked up prank at my school? I honestly can't think of one that was... We pantsed each other in PE. That was about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fuck.
Okay,
Guess that's the report.
that's just being fucked up. I think the kids at your school were just assholes. Okay, if I'm here, behavior, look at me, smoothed.
Sorry, I go again.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
Bye. Have a good one. Good job on your walk today.
Bye-bye.
We're going to claim our bounties. We're going to click our vending machine. Juice popper. Excellent. We're going to smack our orbs one last time. And then we'll go to a comfy map. It's important to get these orbs because every orb you get makes you like kind of loot one. And at 1,275, I can reset my research station, which will be Big Pog. Granted, there's not really much I want with research right now, but what is that? 35? Okay. Where are we going? Bye-bye, plant girl. I hate it when the guys would pants you and suck you off. They never did the second part, bro, huh? Just normal high school things everywhere, I guess. What was it? 6.3 miles? 6.3 miles, and now we rest. And we chug water. Ugh. Okay. Oh. I almost forgot this. But I didn't forget it. Worlds. Where are we going? I'm looking for a place. We can go here. Portal. What is that emote? Deduce Twerk Solaire. Dude, I hated being pants at P. They all saw my tiny cock, bro. Uh-huh. Sure. I remember all the guys like pantsed each other. I pantsed somebody once or twice. And I got pantsed once, and the teacher thought I was like bullied and whatnot. So he was like, "Yulind, are you okay?" you know, you're not like wanting to get back at them. I was like, nah, man, he got me. Like, it just, you know, it's like that sometimes. And he's like, you're not like crazy upset. You're okay. You're okay. I was like, yeah, man. I don't think they even saw my dick. My shirt was too long. And he's like, okay, all right, if you say so. But he was like so concerned that I was like gonna be fucked up from this. Which, I mean, hey, that teacher was a pretty nice guy.
To the Yulind book.
Little did he know you were already weird.
Little did he know that there was another kid who was getting bullied way more, and that kid wrote a whole, like, kids I want to shoot list, and I was number 2 on it.
Oh, fuck?
Uh-huh.
God damn.
There's an ant on me.
So that story. I gotta take these off first. That story. There was this kid. He was new, freshman year of high school, and he really didn't know how to interact with friends. He was the single-handedly most annoying kid I ever met in all of my schooling. Dude was horrendous. And, like, nobody was friends with him, and he was always eating alone. And my group saw him and were like, hey, you want to eat with us? Come eat with us, dude. We'll be your friend. And he was like, oh, we're friends now? That means I tease you. That means I, like, call you an idiot and say, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, I'm not touching you, while, like, poking air 1 inch from your face for the next 10 minutes. He was honestly insufferable. And you tell him to stop, you tell him to, like, knock it off, and he just wouldn't. And so we basically got to a point where we're like, hey, man, you kind of suck. We don't want to be your friend no more. Go away. And he wouldn't. He'd just be like, you're just teasing me. You're just saying that. And so we're like, okay, everybody ignore him. And we just wouldn't interact with him. He'd, like, say something to us, and we wouldn't talk to him. And he'd cry and throw a fit and, like, try and throw our stuff, and then he'd leave. And it really sucked. The whole time was like, dude, this sucks to do. I hate this. This is miserable. But, like, we tell the guy to stop, and he just wouldn't. There was a kid that was even shorter than me in our friend group. And I saw the kid that we were kicking out of the group. I saw him push that kid and say, get out of my way, loser. And this is on our way to PE. So I grabbed the kid that we were kicking out. I grabbed him by his collar, slammed him against the wall, and said, if I ever see you do that to X, I'll fucking kill you. And then I threw him to the ground. And he ran away crying, and on one hand, you know, yay, I stood up for my friend. On the other, it wasn't like I was afraid of... I wasn't really standing up to much. I was standing up to a kid that was a lot less fit than me, that I could absolutely take in a fight, one-on-one, who had no friends, and I had many friends. And so, the next week, he got found with, like, a list in his lunchbox. It was, like, it said, the people I'm going to shoot at school. Like, I don't know why he titled it list, or maybe he titled it kill list. I don't remember. You pee in the gym in America. It was list of people I want to kill. And number 1 was a guy who was just actively mean to him. Number 1 was a guy that was like, oh, this kid sucks and I enjoy being mean to him. And I was number 2. And he got suspended for 2 weeks and was given counseling, and then he didn't come back next year. I didn't know about this until, like, long after high school. My mom mentioned it to me. I was like, fucking what? Huh? But, yeah, I made number 2 on the list.
Wait, why the fuck was she the last one to know? Hello?
What do you mean?
You got death threats at school.
Well, you said
Crazy.
she. Are you talking about my mom or me?
Yeah, your mom.
No, she was the first to know.
Oh, okay.
She was told, hey, we had an incident. We found this kid with this list. Your son's name was number 2 on the list. And she was like, okay. And then she didn't tell me until like 10 years later.
Oh, okay. You were the last one to know.
Yeah, I was the last one to know.
Crazy.
Good job today, Yulind. Thank you. Huh? Yulind just like seeing Dick. He enjoyed it. Oh, Yuli's just so bullyable, huh? Yulind was an actual bully, damn. Maybe he wanted to shoot inside. I don't think I was a bully. I was very much a nerd that got targeted for some bullying. But I was so nice and, like, likable by everybody that, like, nobody wanted to continue bullying. There was a few kids, I'd say, like, 3 to 5 that, like, started to bully me. And then just, I became friends with them. So, it never lasted. This one, on one hand, I regret how everything went down. I think, you know, this kid had a really sad life at the time, and people not treating him well. And, you know, I feel like life in his high school could have gone very differently for him. I bet he looks back at me and the others as horrible, horrible people. On the other hand, I was fucking 14. I can't really put that much like, I should have done this, I should have done that. So it's one of those, like, I look back at it and I'm like, oh man, nothing but regrets. But on the other hand, I stood up for my friend, damn it. I gotta be proud of that. Maybe he wanted to shoot inside. Little did he know you would go on to show many other people your dick. It was Foss. PE gym, by the way, to those who live in specific places. You pee in the gym in America? No! Huh, I know, right? Holy shit, Luna. Did your mom find out for you? Number 2. Well, they called her, right? They called and told her, and I don't know if they told the students at all. Yulind confirmed she. Number 2. Fuck yeah, you go, King. Good job with walk. Thank you. Yuli's big enough to bully to make top 10 lists. Sorry, bad joke. No, you're fine. You're fine. It happened 20 years ago, so I think we can joke about it at this point. What do I have in my notes? HMBLZ, Humble Zay, he got hit by a car. There was the VR chat update, which added accessories, third-person view for desktop, loading screen update, and instance performance updates. I think little bro had a killer personality.
Person.
Hi, Smug. Probably wanted to avoid telling kids to avoid panic anxiety. Yeah. I saw a story of this guy who his dad is super MAGA pilled. His dad is like super conservative Republican, like buys into all the MAGA stuff, buys into all the Fox News stuff. And he's like, "Hey, Dad, you know, I bought a new house." And his dad's like, "Oh, that's great, son. That's great." And he goes, "Yeah, I installed 3 gender-neutral bathrooms in it." And his dad's just like, "Oh, you're what's wrong with America? No, I can't believe you've done this. I can't talk to you. Just get your woke bullshit out of here." And he's just sitting there going, God, my dad's a fucking idiot. 3 gender-neutral bathrooms. So just regular bathrooms. So just 3 regular. But he worded as 3 gender-neutral bathrooms to his dad, and his dad got upset about it. That's so fucking funny. Probably wanted to avoid. Yeah. Hi. Oh heck, I hope my webcam tracking still works. It's a bit hacky. It should. Oh, actually, Leon, if you have VRChat Plus, you can do third-person mode now. You can actually put the camera like way behind you. That's so dumb. It's so funny though. Netflix has overtaken Crunchyroll as the top streaming service for anime. So more people are watching anime on Netflix than watching anime on Crunchyroll. Which, I mean, if anybody's used Crunchyroll, you know.
Crunchyroll site sucks ass.
Dude, it has gotten so bad. It's gotten worse and worse and worse over years. It used to be the place. And now it's like, yeah, you want to watch this show at all, you have to be premium. Also, all the free shows are like, 2 weeks delayed unless you're premium. It just feels so nickel and dimey while playing ads the whole time. So it's like, yeah, no wonder
On
it's
Netflix, you boot it up, you click on the show you want to watch, and you're there.
Uh-huh. Also, my God, there's so much background noise with your mic right now. It's like that whole all killers have been exposed to the chemical H2O. That third person view is whack. The last story I have. So Pablo Escobar, dude in Colombia, died in the 80s, I believe. He was working on importing a lot of animals to have the largest private zoo in the world. One of the things he imported was hippos. And when he died, I think they were released into the wild, and like there's too many of them now. There's like 160. And so Colombian authorities are like, we got to deal with these hippos. They were going to cull a bunch of them. They were going to kill like 80 hippos. And an Indian billionaire was like, wait, you're going to kill 80 of the Pablo Escobar cocaine hippos? I'll take them. Please let me buy them. I will buy the cocaine hippos. And so
It will buy the cocaine.
it's just Indian billionaire wants to buy 80 Colombian cocaine hippos, which is just like, I'm sorry. What was the sentence there? What was that string of words? Brand new sentence?
You want to run that by me again?
Uh-huh. Hell yeah, hippo rescue. I wonder if Netflix has more people because you get more shows for the same price. While Crunchy, you just get to watch one thing at a time with no family account. Maybe? I don't know. Crunchyroll just sucks as a fucking service. I used to watch premium Crunchyroll. And, like, I stopped paying for premium when I stopped watching anime as much. And it was like, oh, this is just unwatchable now. It is literally better to just, the anime you want to watch, type in watch that anime. And then watch it on whatever comes up. Also, I hate how they removed comment system from Crunchy. Yeah, they do shit like that. I remember there used to be fucking heroes that were like, hey, the intro stops at this point. The outro starts at this point. There's something after the outro. So, like, skip the outro, but don't go to the next episode. That shit ruled in the comments. I heard himbos you called hippos. Hell yeah, hippo rescue. MAGA guys like hunting and fishing in lakes and rivers. Send them to hunt the hippos. I'm sure it'll go smoothly. I heard himbos as soon as I turned on my headset. We're talking about Pablo Escobar's cocaine hippos that the Colombia was going to cull 30 of them. They were going to kill off 80 of these hippos. And a billionaire in India was like, no, I'll buy them. Sell them to me. Oh, I agree. Crunchy sucks. It's 100% better than Prime, though. Is it? Oh, well, Amazon Prime? I don't know what Prime's like. I was thinking, is it better than Netflix? Really? But I'm unfamiliar with
Prime. It
Prime.
can be a pain in the ass to get to, but once you're in Prime, it's not that hard. I still think Crunchy's the worst.
Have you used Amazon Prime? I have not. I was thinking of the other one at first, and so I was like, better than Netflix, huh? I don't think Netflix is that bad. We're checking who's live today. You pay for the service of Prime. You still get 3 minutes of ads each episode. They are unskippable. There's just no skipping ads at all. It's just, you're getting ads no matter what. Yeah, that fucking sucks. It's Wednesday, right? Yeah, we're not doing a game day. They took ad-free away from Prime, but you can even more extra to get ad-free again. Unless you pay an extra 33%. So it's, you pay a set amount just for access at all, and then extra for ad-free. Yikes. I see where we're going. I see where we're going. There's a lot of good targets today, but there's somebody that I haven't given enough attention to. But yeah.
Is it me?
Are you live right now?
Oh.
No, I don't think it's you. Scrungles your face. I pay $10 for Amazon Prime, which gives access to Prime Video as part of it. Then if you don't want ads, it's an extra like $270. I probably have access to Prime because I have Twitch Prime because my parents have it, and I'm just like, oh, I can just piggyback on their account. But I myself have never actually tried it. Plans today. I have raid tonight. I guess I'm gonna look at Avatar work. I'm guessing I'm gonna see it, you know, Ganna said it's Golden Week, so we might see what we can do for a Golden Week Avatar. I don't know. Oh boy, tanking with Yulind. I am tanking with Frisu for the first time, which is incredible that it's never happened. Because we started raiding in Dragonflight, and she tanked, and I didn't. And then she tanked, and I didn't. And then she tanked, and I did it. And then in War Within, I tanked, and she didn't. And then I don't know if she tanked in the Goblin Patch. And then Mana Forge, I tanked, and she didn't. And now I'm tanking, and she isn't. So golden showers for a week straight? No! No golden showers. I should tie my account to my parents' Prime to get the free sub, but I worry my beloved Twitch account. What are you worried about? You connect your Twitch account to the Twitch to the Amazon account, and then so like my Amazon account is completely separate from their Amazon account. They have their Amazon account that has Twitch Prime. Mine is labeled as a family member, and so I get Twitch Prime benefits, but I can't like see their order. My wrist is see-through. I can't see their orders. They can't see my orders. I don't even, like, realize, like, they're connected at all. It's just, I just have Twitch Prime because I'm connected to them. And then my Amazon Prime account is connected to Twitch. And so I just get all the benefits of Twitch Prime. I'm so excited to sync with Yulind. I should tie my account to my parents. I'm excited to find Yulind's magic wand. No, Masu, did you hear about when we were talking about magic wands earlier with brown dust earlier? Oh, you can literally just disconnect your Twitch from Amazon and it's not a problem. It's like barely even connected. You were there, Soul, when we were talking about brown dust with the wand animation?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I was indeed.
Hi, Alterator. You literally just disconnect. It's like barely even connected. I thought I'd be linking my Twitch account directly with their Amazon account, which I hear Amazon doesn't like. No. I mean, it's literally just in the Twitch process where it's like, hey, this Amazon account here. Yes? Okay, okay. Wanted to make sure you heard that part then. No, I'm good to head off there. What I was referring to. I wanted to make sure. I wanted to make sure you knew you were talking about pulling a whole ass wand out of my ass.
Pulling a wand out of your ass?
Yeah, I should.
Big screen, come back. We almost did a whole day with 0 scuff. And then right in the last minute.
Made the bikini.
Right in the last minute.
I blame Pixel pulling the wand out of his ass.
What the fuck? Hi, cutie. How are you? I'm good. We had a good walk. Yes, that's what I'm referring to. It's like connecting your Discord to Twitch. I know, Masu. If it's being pulled out, someone will need to put it in first. Hey, yo, how'd the wand get there to begin with? It's magic. That's just what it does. Okay. Keyboard. Can somebody give me the socials? We are going to Dully Dummy. Haha, haha. They are playing Godsworn. They're playing with Dove. We played with both of them in the repo collab. And so we're gonna go say hi to both of them. Thank you guys for keeping me company. I had a good walk today. A nice, easy, chill 6.3. Also, maybe cheer up Dully, because they were drawing something yesterday, and 5 hours in, it got fucking wiped because VRChat crashed. So, I wanna be nice to them. Night, Yulind. Good night, Ganna. Yeah. I love you guys. Bye.
Bye, Chan.